myths, breaking myths, breaking myths, breaking myths, yeah. Breaking myths.
Hello, everybody. Happy almost Halloween. I am your happy host, Angie Mason. Carla is with us. She's going to be popping in and out during the broadcast. So she will be here through some of it. I just wanted to say hi to everybody in the chat. We got art by Sparkle. There's my girl. And if you want Sparkle, I'll send you the StreamYard link, and you can come up. I think you said you were going to be in costume, which would be really cool. Really cool. All right, so let me just. I'm Carla's admin, and I'm still learning, so just bear with me. I'm kind of behind on the chat. So I'm just going to fly through these because a lot of them are just, hey, how you doing? You know, that kind of thing. So, yes, costume. I don't know what this is. After last night having grease paint all over my face and burning my eyes and I couldn't see, I was like, I'll be a fairy of some kind. I don't know. So that's what I am. I'm a fairy. Yeah. Okay, Cody. Oh, okay. I'll let her know when she comes in. Okay. Hey, Robert, what's going on? So, do you feel a whole year older today? Do you feel any different? I don't usually. It's just, it's just a day. But I hope you do feel different. I hope you had a nice birthday. All right. So let me just let me get this link here to Just give me a second. Just let me know. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This isn't working out here. Okay. There's Chris. Hi, Chris. Sick and tired. What's going on? And you know what? I'm not going to pretend that I'm not blind because I am. And that's okay. So, top of the evening, boils and ghouls. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you had a good time, Robert. That's what it's all about. Okay. So we got 10 people watching. That's awesome. Everybody make sure you're in live chat. I'm not smooth. Smooth like a fresh jar of Skippy. Not really. Okay, so I'm figuring out maybe it's this. Is it this? Let me just see if this works. Thank you, Carla. My God. Thank you. You saw me floundering up here. I'm like, how do I get the link? All right. No, that's perfect. All right. Where's my girl? There she is. All right. All right. I sent it to you. There's Sparkle. All right. So, Colette Whitney, how are you? Welcome. Carla's here. She's just not up here. And but she'll pop in every now and again. And yeah, so she'll definitely see that you're here. And hi, Shredda. What's going on? Not staying long. Oh, well, I don't want to hear that. Come on. It's almost Halloween. Look, I've got my pumpkin. You can't really see it though. Why is this not working? Okay. Oh, That'll be fine. Anyway, yeah. So I am I am smooth like a fresh jar of Skippy. I'm telling you, yeah, I am not smooth at all. This is kind of hard. I mean, I used to be an actress and be up on stage, but this is different. This is different. You're just kind of like, you know. Anyway, I hope you guys have had a wonderful Halloweeny weekend. Had some tricks, had some treats. Hopefully more treats than tricks, right? So, hello, BC Herbs. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Hang on. There she is. Hello. Wait,
Hey,
what
I'm
happened?
back. Something happened.
Oh,
I'm gonna help myself back out.
okay. Oh boy. Oh my God, Colette, you are currently drinking absinthe. I have always wanted to try absinthe. You've got to tell me how it is. I'm so excited. Now, is that the real stuff that you have to drip onto like a sugar cube and eat it like a horse or something? I don't know. I don't know what you do, but you do something different, I think, to ingest the absinthe. That is so cool. Oh my God. Yay. Well, we'll check in with you, periodically and see how you're doing. Oh my goodness. Just subscribed to your channel yesterday. Oh, nice. Yay. Yeah, Carla's channel is very fun. Well, because she's Carla having fun, of course. Yeah. So, okay. Give me 1 minute. Okay. I'm just dotting all my I's and crossing my T's. So, oh, I know. I need to, I know what I need to do. We got 13 people watching. I would have thought we would have lost all the viewers by now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, now I gotta do this, and I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And boom, boom. All right. There we go. Okay. There's too many different platforms here that I need to go into. All right. So, did I just see that Blake's in the house? Blake TV, cheers to you, brother. How are you? Are you enjoying your Halloweeny weekend? I hope. Let me find. Okay. All right. Nikki, where's Nikki? I don't see Nikki. Hi, Tom. What's going on? Nikki, today my son made. Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Oh, and I am falling way behind again. Oh my God. We'll just start there. We'll start with Colette drinking some absinthe this evening, because I'm all for that. I am all for that. Hello.
Hello.
You're scaring me. What?
Oh, and I am falling way behind again. Oh,
I'm the Smurf's mother.
Oh, you're Mama Smurf. Okay.
we'll
Mama
start
Smurf.
with Colette drinking some absinthe this evening.
Oh, can you mute
all
your
for that. I am
Can you
all
mute
for
your
that.
YouTube?
Yep. Hold on. I can't
Okay.
see anything.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's
Scaring
funny.
me. What?
Sparkle is in the Blue Man group. Oh my God. Oh, Robert, I bet you do feel a little hungover still. Well, take some where did Sparkle go? Oh dear. Okay. She'll be back. Yeah, take some aspirin and drink plenty of fluids. That'll help you. And get some rest. Oh, cheers, Blake. How are you? And you know what? I see everybody saying hi to Nikki, and oh, Nikki, you're using. Okay, all right, I got you. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Oh my God! Cheers to Blake. Everybody's saying hi to Nikki. Smash the like button, everyone. That's a good call. Good call. Make sure you're in live chat too, because if not, we won't see all your comments, all your lovely, beautiful comments. Oh my God, BC, you're smoking Chem Dog. Oh, I love Chem Dog. I got cushy face this evening. So yeah. And there's Chris from Sick and Tired. All right.
There we go.
There's
Hi.
Nikki.
took
Hi,
over.
girl.
I'm
How
here.
are you?
Miss Carla's busy with basketball.
I shut it
Well,
off.
that-
That's
That's what I heard.
I can't stand basketball.
Me neither. It's too much running,
Yes.
and it's
I love
a lot of sweat. Ew.
Yes.
Yuck. Ew. Yeah, I'm not for that. No, thank you.
I'm like,
But
no.
yeah, I'm with you, girl. I'm glad you're up here with me though, because I was just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, and everybody's like,
Me
"Oh, this
too.
is gonna be fun."
Mm. Yes, I'm here. I am
Yay!
so happy. Very good news. My son turned 2 today. Today's his birthday.
Happy birthday too!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh yes, he is the.
Oh,
I don't want to say he's the definition of the terrible twos because I don't want to curse myself, but
definition
Right.
of kid.
yeah, you've seen him.
oh, that's fantastic. Did you have a party or did you just have dinner together?
No.
Or he
He
was only
was-
two.
He was invited to. We didn't have a birthday party for him per se, but he was invited to another girl's birthday who was today too. And then
nice.
her mother made him his own birthday cake and sang happy birthday with him and her daughter at the same time. I was
Isn't
taken
that
back. I
nice?
started to cry.
Oh,
I didn't
that's so
wanna shadow her
nice.
day. That was her day. You know, I didn't want to shadow it or
Aw.
anything, but the mother was like, come on up here. We got to sing happy birthday to Mikey. She even lit him a
Aw.
candle on the cake.
That is so sweet. Oh my God. I wish people could be like
Taking
that all the
everything.
time. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
It really brought me to tears.
I bet. It's making me all verklempt here. I'm like, oh my God. That is so sweet.
You'd
I
rather
am-
watch football. I don't. I'm not a football.
watching football either.
I'm not a football fan either, Robert. No sports for me, except for boxing.
I ain't a sport. That's a fight.
Well, I can watch boxing because you going head to head. You're strength against strength, man against man, woman against woman. I don't like
Yeah, I can.
fighting, but yeah.
Don't let the women do it. If men can do it, women
I
do
can
it.
watch boxing. I cannot watch the I don't know what it's called, but where they're in the cage and they beat each other until somebody's
Ultimate.
dead.
Ultimate fighting. Yeah.
Yes.
That's not me either. I can watch it sometimes, but it's just too straight for me.
Yeah. It's just, it makes me very upset. I can't, I don't like conflict or fighting and stuff. And it's like, boxing isn't too bad because they have rules, you know, and they're like, okay, all right, he's gonna fall over, so just, you know, give him a little breather, you know what I mean?
Right.
But that other stuff, oh my, I can't watch it. It upsets me too much.
That's why I don't like women doing it. I mean, women, if you want to fight, get in there and fight, kick somebody's butt, all power to you. But you're beating your face in. Oh my God.
I know. I mean, if I was like a girl fighter, I'd be like, anything but the face. Stay away from the face. Stay away from the face. And the hair. Don't pull my hair out.
Yes.
Face, hair. Don't pull my hair out. You want to kick my arse? I got lots of arse to kick. So go ahead and have at it. But just stay away from the face.
Stay away from my face.
And my teeth. My God.
Yes. I'm already missing one. I don't want to miss anymore. I'm just,
oh my God.
There's some good female fighters out there. There's some ones that have kicked, I've seen that have kicked your butt.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Rousey was one of them.
After all that bruising you done to yourself, it's like, why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't either. Wow. Oh my God. I had no idea how terribly far behind I am.
Rousey.
Ronda Rousey's in WWE now. Love her.
Yeah.
Hi, Colin.
Yeah. She is in with that, no offense, the acting.
Yes. Oh, it is. It's like a physical soap opera. I mean, they actually have writers like they do for shows. Like that. Yes.
That's
but
cool.
I tell you what, I can't help but watch. I have to watch it. It's fun.
I watch and I cheer and I root them on, you know. It reminds me of Glow. I'm old, okay? So I remember Glow when Glow was out there.
Yes.
Wrestle and everything. So I am a fan. I grew up on watching wrestling, but I knew the whole little gist of it.
Right. Hi, Jason.
Hey, Colin.
No.
Colin.
No, my father's dead, but yeah. Oh, that was kind of a cold way to say that. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, there's Colin. Hi, Colin.
Hey, Colin.
Whoo.
Oh no, he's just running back and forth.
I just Shredda, don't hate me and ignore me over something I said. Laugh out loud. Well, it depends on what you said, Cody-O. Tom.
Never said I hated Cody.
You know, I'm just, I'm living the dream.
Hey, we all are trying. One day at a time.
Oh, WWE and AEW, Raven. Yes, the bomb. Yeah, I like it. I watch both of them.
WWE.
Colin, throw a link. Hey, can you throw? I don't have Twitter. Can you tweet to Colin? Oh God.
Give us a minute. Give us a
minute, Colin. We'll figure it out. I mean, Carla's gonna figure it out.
Basically, yeah. Because if you're asking me to figure it out, no. Sorry. I can't.
You should have seen my face. She's like, "Okay, can you go ahead and just take this over because I got something going on?" And I was just like,
Really?
What? what do you mean?
You get to learn how to use this phone.
Oh, I'm learning.
We're still trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm getting
Colin said it's been 1 second already.
My phone's got to turn on.
Give us a few more, Colin.
I thought it was slow. She's slow. It just turned on.
You know she's a natural blonde, Colin, underneath that hair color.
No, I ain't. My phone.
Oh God.
So smooth. Oh my goodness.
You think they can hear that? Can you hear this phone? Can you hear his phone? No. Okay. Good.
Those they can't hear. This.
All right. You want to get down? No.
I'd say give me about like 12 minutes.
That's better because Colin's counting down like 10, 9, 8. Come on, let's go, girl.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do the whole twitting, so I tried it twice and I couldn't figure it out.
I only have it for Colin. That's the reason why I have it.
I
don't
yeah.
I just send him the link. That's it.
I don't know anything about it either. I do watch it, but
That's
actually TikTok. Oh, dang.
Twitter is like when people like sit up there. Most people like.
Oh, that's sad. That shows I know nothing about it. I mix Twitter and TikTok.
I got confused.
I know. I do Facebook. I do Instagram because Facebook drives everything to Instagram.
True.
I hate you.
And YouTube. That's it.
So
I can't take on too much more than that. Whoo! We got 14 people watching right now.
Yay! Oh,
all right, everybody. Huh? What?
No, someone said Phillies never cheat. Shredder.
Oh.
On the message.
Never say never, Shredder. Like butter. I don't know.
The bad part is that I thought he was talking about Cheaters, the show that used to come on. You know, the one
love that show.
Oh yes, I watch it still to this day.
You know what?
I'm telling you what, man. That is like, I get all worked up.
Okay, make it easier. Just click the link.
There.
Okay. Thank you. I'd say I could have done that, Carla. I'm sorry.
No, I kind of really didn't want to put the link in there because what BC has told me, but fuck it.
Well, we got a bunch of people in here watching it.
And then they want to hop up.
We got some looky-loos going on.
So
we got some looky-loos. We got some chatters.
Damn it. Got the who's?
Rock back and forth.
Oh, my God. Okay. But yeah,
wow.
I love cheaters. It kills me how they always get caught. And then when they get caught, they deny it.
I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
How are you denying it?
That wasn't me.
You got two people.
Hi, Raven. Hi, Sparkle.
Oh my God. What did you
What?
Sparkle, I love your blue face. I don't know how you can see through that, but I love it.
Group.
Let's put it this way. You're probably going to stay on the whole evening. I'm the Smurfette's mother.
Oh, I love the Smurfs.
Yeah, Smurfs are cool.
Yeah.
In a long black veil.
The Smurfs and the Snorks. I used to watch that all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm still crazy about Smurfette. Let me tell you about it. Smurfette was a bad bitch, pardon my French. She was the only girl from all those men and was able to control them all. And never gave them nothing but a smile and a wink. Go ahead, Smurf.
And if one of them raised an eyebrow at her, she was like, oh, hell no. You go on into the briar patch, all right? Yeah, go on with you.
I
learned it from me.
Well, see.
Okay,
that's
there's a question in the chat. Let me just give me 1 second. Yeah, it's not stupid to not put the link in the chat because when you do that, anyone can, come up. Yes, I know that we can bring them up or not bring them up, but it's really not stupid. It's, if you have certain people that you trust and want to come up and won't cause any drama, then they're the ones that you send the link to. But yeah, it's not stupid. It's just a practice that a lot of us do. So yeah. Just wanted to answer that question. Raven, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I was going to say that even knowing a little bit about the history of the Smurfs, I don't know if you guys ever seen the live action one.
No. No.
It's pretty darn interesting on how they made that one.
Is it claymation?
No, it isn't claymation.
What the fuck?
It's like with a little CGI and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
you mean
got
the
you.
new movies, the new Smurf movies? Is that what you're
Yes.
talking about?
Yes.
Yes, of course. I've seen those. Yes.
What are you talking about, lady?
Yeah.
I'll
I
have
just
to
know
check
the
those
Smurfs
out.
were the Smurfs were French. So that's one thing I knew about them. They were French.
Yeah, I used to love the Smurfs years ago too, Nikki.
Yeah.
Remember Gargamel?
Yes,
Hey,
I
Jason.
do.
Jason.
Gargamel,
I didn't like
hi,
him.
Jason. Gargamel
No, I
was
didn't like
misunderstood.
it. It's one that just stuck out my mind.
Yeah. And
Uh,
his cat. He had a nasty cat.
Angie, Nikki, Carla, Raven,
See,
and
Smurfette.
Sparkle.
That's my
Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Good to see you, Colin. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, peace in the Middle East and peace in the Northern Hemisphere.
Yep,
That's my
Good to see you too, Colin.
that's for
Yeah.
sure. That's for
There
sure.
is a method to our madness, Cody. I'll just say that.
audio.
There's my
You do you, and we'll do us, and that'll be fun.
Greta.
There's the
here's-
Smurfs. There it is.
What's
I
going on?
love it.
the hell.
When it first came out, my husband took me. It was around my birthday. And bless his heart, he just got through work, and I'm exaggerating, a 24-hour shift. And he fell asleep in the theater while I was watching the movie.
Oh, love his heart. My
Yeah.
God, a 24-hour shift. Jesus.
They got
What?
Yeah, he
What
worked
was the
during
movie?
that 24-hour shift. Oh, you got the
Oh.
DVDs. Cool.
Very
was the movie?
nice.
that's the Christmas one.
The Smurfs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. That is so cool.
Sparkle,
Anybody-
can you breathe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning, Tom
Sparkle.
comes in and he
I was
calls
just
me-
worried.
He calls me Smurfette because my hair's standing on end.
See, I literally watched so many movies before. I enjoy a lot of good movies.
Yeah.
Raven, have you checked out that one lately that's come on? It's from a German perspective, All Quiet on the Western Front.
No, I
Uh-huh.
haven't.
It's all subtitles. It's not about the Nazis, but it's all just about the soldiers that.
Yeah, I heard about a movie like that. I mean, I seen
Yeah.
different films throughout histories, throughout the years. Hell, I like all the James Bond films,
hmm
but I just didn't like the newer one because I couldn't watch it for any reason.
See if you stinky.
Yeah, very interesting. But no, Angie, everybody, good.
Yes.
Good to see you. Good to see you all.
Good to see you too, Colin.
Carla, Raven.
Yeah, I did.
We
I
missed
did
ya.
so much of these things.
Yep.
And now a lot
Yeah.
of people are still commenting on how good I look with the beard.
Barely.
You would be Papa Smurf.
Well,
Yeah,
if your little kid saw me, he would say,
Uh-huh.
Santa, Santa.
Yeah, I can see that. I can really see that. So what are we doing for Halloween? Are we going to give out a lot of candy or what?
No.
Oops, that didn't work.
I saved that for me. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna
Okay.
turn off my lights and close.
You're going
the
to turn
door.
your lights off, Colin.
Yeah.
Right? Turn off the lights.
No, I'm not a
Open
Scrooge.
up the candy.
I'm not a Scrooge. I'll probably leave a few bruised apples outside or whatever.
Oh,
God.
Colin.
I'm joking.
Well, if that's the
know.
only way you go.
I
I'll
know.
leave the mini Twix and Snickers.
The fun
Outside.
size, yeah. No full bars, man. Inflation. You can't afford full bars
No.
anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, fun size.
Hey
Fun
guys,
size.
I'm sorry, but I got to
Bite
cut
size.
out. I just wanted to
Oh,
say happy
Margot.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween, sweetheart.
Happy
I love
Halloween.
you.
See you later,
And
Sparkles.
if you aren't doing anything Sunday, come to our live. It's going to be hilarious.
At
Okay,
8:30
okay.
p.m. Eastern time.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be there.
That trailer that you guys put
There
out
she
today
is.
was hysterical. I loved it.
There she is.
There you are.
Yes.
Bye, Sparkle.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Sparkles.
See y'all.
Bye, Sparkle. Now, Colin, when people would leave the buckets of candy out, I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to take 1, 2, 3, 10, maybe a handful.
Right? Well, there was
I
no
was
instructions. It was
No.
just, come as you are and do what you will. And, yeah. So,
Well, see, the word trick or treat
Yes.
is based on a pagan thing, where your
Yes.
person literally was, you want the treat
Called
or do you want
Samhain.
the trick? And sometimes the treat is also the trick. And a lot of people don't realize when you get the candy, make sure you have them scanned or something, because sometimes you never know what could be inside of them.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
they're still doing that mess. Oh yeah. That mess was heavy
They're
when I
always
was in the 80s and 90s. It was real heavy.
Yeah, it's an old pagan thing back from the days of
Yeah.
the Druids.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's what the celebration of Halloween actually was. If you go back into history,
Yeah, they
Well,
actually
see-
call it
see,
Samhain.
Okay,
It's spelled Samhain, but it's
Yeah.
pronounced
there you
Samhain.
go. There you
Yeah.
go, Angie. Yeah, exactly. Samhain. Yeah,
there's
that's
there's a Spanish word for the Day of the Dead that's celebrated in Mexico.
Deva. Hang on.
Yeah,
Hang on. I
talking
know I
about
can get it. Hang on.
I know what the
Oh, I know.
Mortis. What?
Dia de los Muertos.
Okay, there you go. I knew it was Mortos something.
Santa Mortis. That's-
Well, see,
I don't know.
okay, that's actually celebrate from October 31st, November 1st.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a Central American thing. Santa Mortis.
Actually, any Hispanic buddy who lived in Mexico and that region know about that celebration.
Oh yeah, if you go into your store, you see, sometimes you go up an aisle and you get these candles, and a lot of them are very, very Catholic, Christian candles, but then all of a sudden you'll come across a candle with like a skull,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Santa Moretti, or
Yeah,
Correct.
and
Yeah.
they paint their faces up. They call it sugar skulls, but they paint them. They're skulls, but they paint them with flowers and bright colors.
Oh,
and it's
beautiful.
It is.
more of a celebration of their ancestors' lives.
yeah, it's not a good thing actually. A lot of
Well, it's
the
an occult-
a
it's
lot
an
of the
occult-
cartel, they worship this, and yeah, it's not good.
Yikes! I
But
didn't know.
Oh,
It's
look,
good.
take a look at what the guy.
I know, right? I was reading that.
What did you say?
Trick or treat,
Oh.
smell my feet, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. You can smell my underwear.
Oh, Nikki! All right for the win. That's what I'm talking about.
So 90s. That is 90s all day.
That saying has been around for so many years.
So many
Mhm.
Good night, Strata.
Good night, Shredder.
Good night, Strata.
Oh, good night, Shredder. Boo, Surge.
Hey, Serge.
Hey, Serge.
What up, Serge? Hey, Chris. What up, Chris? Chris, Serge, Cody, yo.
Everybody is.
Just saying hello. Hello.
Oh.
Not to offend the ladies here. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know if you guys ever notice Shredder's avatar.
Oh, I noticed it.
Yes,
Now you
yes.
make me want to look at it. Oh, I thought he was
Wait,
holding a finger.
Nope, it's holding a dick.
That's a finger. That
Not
is
a finger.
He's massaging his finger.
Not a
Keep telling
finger.
yourself that.
No, it's not that.
He's just massaging the finger.
Yeah, keep doing that, Nikki. That looks
See,
really
I thought
appropriate.
it was a stick shift, and he was like,
A stick shift? It could right. Could be a stick shift.
I mean,
It's not. It's none of those. It is none of those. It is something to do with Mel's genitalia.
Yeah, he's stroking a dick.
No, that's a stick shift. I'm with Angie.
Carla, don't sugarcoat
Yeah.
it. Just spit it out. Tell us what you're
I
feeling.
forget. He's stroking a dick. He didn't like that.
Stroking.
Oh my God, listen to ears.
Stroking to the east. We're stroking to the west. We're stroking to the woman
the
that
woman
I love
I love the best.
Get it, Colin.
best.
I haven't heard
But
of
You
it.
gotta use your. You
Look,
gotta
you
use
made
your
the vein pop
imagination
out of my
sometimes.
forehead.
And not realize what these things are.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Back to Boo. Boo.
Back to Boo.
Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, Cody, I did.
You acting?
Yeah, I
Oh,
used
God.
to
And then there's
mostly on
TV.
stage in
Yeah.
like the 4-state region around where I live, and did some commercials, and I was a radio announcer and stuff like that. Yeah, so
Cool.
until I said the F-bomb on prime time, and then no longer was I a radio announcer.
What will happen sometimes? I remember one night being, you know, as a call-in listener, being on the Michael Savage show,
Mhm.
and it was like 15-minute conversation, and then all of a sudden I said something. Yeah, I dropped an F-bomb or something. They got there, and then they had to stop. You know?
Go to commercial. Go to
Yeah,
commercial.
right. I was just getting like you know, passionate. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
like you probably were also, and like all of us do.
Exactly. I panicked is what happened because I forgot to pop my microphone back down. So
Yeah.
there was dead air, or what I thought was dead air. And of course, that's a no-no on the radio. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out. And then I just put my hands in my hair. And of course, you know, the microphone's right here when you're a radio announcer. It's like you can't get away from it. And I was just
Yeah.
like, what the? And it was
You know
right
what?
in the middle of the music
Mistakes
interlude. It was
Mistakes.
perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many people remember this?
Chris, what's up, Chris?
I remember the name of it. I never saw it, but I do remember that.
Tintin.
Yeah.
I like Tintin. You got all the movies over there.
To the east. Stroking to the west.
And what about this one?
Woman that I love best.
I
I
love
can't
this. Yeah, I remember that one.
Here's what you do.
Oh, the Long Ranger? Yeah.
Where the hell is Ranger? Here's Ranger. All right. Show the movie.
I'm stroking.
Dun dun.
Long Ranger.
Stroking.
A lot of people hated this movie because it didn't follow the original the movie or the TV
Chris.
Stroking to the
TV
east.
series
I'm
that
stroking
Everybody's
to the
stroking.
came out in the
Stroking.
50s.
one that I love. the
I
best.
love best.
I'm stroking.
Chris, what you have
That's what I
up?
be doing. I'm stroking.
Okay, you dig me down.
Okay.
He said,
Oh, okay. Let me figure it out. Okay, there it is.
God.
Woo!
Girl, you getting quick with this.
It's interesting. A lot of people don't realize how many films are out there that were made
Well,
into films.
You should see
Yeah,
The,
the
that's
videos.
true.
the original Lone Ranger was a TV
Feel
series
better?
and a radio series too.
Hi Ho Silver.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm into Lone Ranger.
What was the
Yeah.
what
Black
was
and
the
white
movie?
movies.
Oh my god! It was a movie that was a joke on the. I don't think it was a joke on the Long Ranger, but it had the guy who always played with See no evil, hear no evil. Richard Pryor, the guy that played with Richard Pryor.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Richard Pryor. Nikki, I love. He's one of my favorite actors. Of all time.
Okay. There's
Richard
several.
Pryor.
Yes.
There's several movies with Richard Pryor and Gene
Gene
Wilder.
Wilder. Gene
Love
Wilder.
him.
Well, this
Stir
just
Crazy.
Gene Wilder.
Stir Crazy,
Yes.
Silver Streak.
Yes.
Can't free my leg. Can't free my leg. Remember that? Stir Crazy.
I love those two, man. They are
Oh,
comic
that-
genius.
Didn't have Richard Pryor in it. It was just Blazing Saddles. That was a
Oh.
funny.
Oh, I love
He wasn't
Blazing
in Blazing Saddles.
Mhm.
That was Gene Wilder, who played the guy who was a drunk. But then they had then another guy who was a black sheriff in there.
Yes. They had the black. I can't think of what that man's name was. Who was the sheriff? I can't think of it. But
Oh, the
that
sheriff.
movie had me cracking up laughing.
Harvey. No, was it Harvey Korman?
Don't have me lie
Hold
to
on.
you. I don't know
Who
that-
played
that
the
was.
sheriff in Blazing
Blazing
Saddles?
Please
Who
tell me
played
Harvey.
the sheriff in the Blazing Saddles?
White-haired guy.
I'm turning Japanese and say I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
Calvin Little.
Who was it?
Calvin. CleAVAVON. Little.
Calvin Little. I don't even
Huh.
remember who that is, but I remember the man from the movie.
I thought
Yeah,
Harvey
he-
Korman was in that.
Yes, Harvey Korman.
Oh, he was. Okay.
Gene Wilder.
Turn under a wall.
Chris, I know what that song is talking about. I do.
I don't. Please tell me.
I can't. I can't. I mean,
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Clint
well-
Eastwood. Clint Eastwood was in Blazing Saddles as well. Clint
No, he
Eastwood.
wasn't.
Chris. You type it in the chat, and I'll put it up here. I can't
Raven,
say it though.
Pull it up, Raven. I thought Clint Eastwood was in that as well.
No, Clint Eastwood wasn't in Blazing Saddles. It was a Mel Brooks movie. It was a parody.
Mel Brooks, love him.
Yes.
He's the best.
Yeah, and he also did. Well, they did what they call
Under a wall.
Young Frankenstein.
Young
Oh, yeah.
Young
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
What hump? What
Oh,
hump?
it's about
Igor.
self-abuse. Okay,
Igor.
I got you.
Remember?
That's a really nice way to put it, Chris.
What hump? Remember that? Igor?
You could have said it.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite. One of
Oh,
my
that's
favorite-
Dirty Harry, BC.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
There
Dirty
you go, Chris. That's it.
One of my other favorite films was
Winner, winner, chicken dinner goes to Chris. Sorry.
a parody of Star Wars, which is called Spaceballs.
Oh, man, that.
Spaceballs.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Comb the
John
desert.
Candy.
Remember Comb in the desert? That was crazy.
Especially when you see the very last ending of it, and you see the spoof of the Planet of the Apes, and you go, "Oh shit, Spaceballs!"
Spaceballs was crazy. That was a great spoof. A great spoof.
It was. It was. It was. It really was.
And then they had they also had the spoof of Jabba the Hutt, but they call it Pizza the Hut, where he just ate himself to death. And then Mel Brooks, with his genius, doing the spoof of
Right there.
Yoda.
$50.
Oh my God. Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Keep talking. Sorry.
Yeah,
I just knocked
Yoda was the
Did you just
funniest
knock your drink over?
scenes.
Everybody's talking.
No. Yeah, she knocks all of that forward.
Several films I've seen through the years. I remember.
Great comedies, man. You don't get those comedies anymore, you know? Like
You see, it's
Star
with Velveeta cheese.
Balls.
hmm
What if
You're
you
not
said not put stuff on your elbow?
Yeah, no worms. Velveeta cheese. If you want to catch a lot of fish, try Velveeta cheese. It works.
Oh, she's
Worm.
about Velveeta.
Worms equal an itchy ass.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do, Colin.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god.
A swipe of Vaseline helps them.
Just a swipe of oh my. Wow, we are going off the rails here. Cheese. No, you're not in the wrong live. Stop it, BC. If we meet, I'm taking you fishing and I'm bringing the Velveeta and I will show you. They don't want those worms. They have worms all the time. They're like, oh, let me guess. It's another worm on a hook. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Another worm.
Fishing. It's so good to be back home.
Oh my god.
Gone fishing.
I don't fish, but I heard they like hot dogs too.
Really? See, I believe that.
Have everything else besides cheese.
Yeah. I mean, it's like gourmet food for them. They're like, oh my God, look, there's a Caesar salad on a hook. I want that instead of the worm. You know what I mean? It just makes sense. It does. Yeah. Agree with Colin. Worms equals itchy ass. The book says so.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Scratch that. That's all I think. I hear about worms. Scratching my ass.
Scratching my ass.
Long.
Or doing the thing that the dogs do, where you scooting. Yeah, that's what I call it, scooting. Scooting boogie.
The trailers.
What did you call them the one day? And I said,
sidewalkers.
Sidewalkers, and I thought you said sidewinders.
Yeah, no, that's pubic lice.
Oh my God.
Sidewalkers, crabs.
And I thought Colin was talking about the Chesapeake Bay crabs, and I'm like, oh, Colin, we got to get together and have some of them with some beer. Oh my God, that was the best eating, right? And he's talking about crabs. It was terrible.
It's not as bad as Colin talking about that freaking the cotton candy grapes. Colin came up with something good. He had everybody rolling for like an hour with that shit.
Cotton candy.
These are balls or something he came up with.
Oh my God.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, that was a good movie, Cody. Christine. That was a good movie.
Good movie, good book.
Movie. The old carpet rub. Very effective. But
yeah.
Not a collective.
Oh my God. Movie. It was a book first.
It was? Then there was a movie? And then there was a book?
All Stephen King movies are books.
I don't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right, Nikki.
All Stephen King movies are books.
Serge, that would make a great short. For reals.
Mm-hmm. What?
People scooting across the ground.
People scooting, yeah.
All right,
I'll boogie.
I'll do that tomorrow.
We need to get Cody. Every time somebody scoots against the floor, Cody has to smell the floor. Chatio, I'm sorry. Chatio has to smell the floor.
Chatio's the sniffer, not Cody. Yeah. Cody's like, wait a minute, why do I got to sniff the floor?
So sorry. I'm new here, if anybody don't know.
It's
I'm
funny.
New here.
It's a great technique if you've got an itchy ass.
Yes. Yeah, because it gets
skid mark. It's horrible. Yeah,
I'm calling sound effects.
I remember Pops years ago in Ireland dragging her ass around. But they had worms.
Ain't that Phineas and Ferb? I got ants in my pants. Isn't that the cartoon Phineas and Ferb?
I think,
I
yeah.
got ants in my pants.
I want to try something different with a friend. BC.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Skid mark.
So sorry, Cody.
What did he say?
Oh my goodness.
He said, LOL, I was going to say, why me?
Oh,
Where you going?
You taking
we're
Mikey?
ready.
Jules, hello, beautiful. How are ya?
What up, Jules?
Hey, Jules.
Hi, Jules. Howdy, darlings. How y'all
Jules in
doing,
the
Jules?
house.
Is it cool?
I have a
Oh.
taste for toast. Dry toast.
There's
Oh.
the freaking toaster. You know where the bread is.
I love toast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what I love, Nikki? Cheese on toast.
Yes. Cheese toast, yes.
Mhm.
Oh, Tom,
Inside
you
was-
went back far. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That was the old one.
Oh, Tom, that was an old B movie, The Killer Tomatoes.
Yeah, that was the old one.
What was that?
Yeah,
I
that's
got
an
a
old
old
one.
movie for you. Motel Hell.
I'm just signed.
Tell me who remembers Motel Hell. That's an old one for you.
Uh-oh. He's coming. No, he's
Mhm.
coming right now.
It had Wolfman
That's the
Jack. It had Donna Summers. It had a whole bunch of famous singers from back in that day.
Really?
Donna
Yes,
Summer.
it was about this family
I
in a
love
hotel,
me some Donna Summer.
and they would catch tourists and they would bury them from the neck down. They would cut out their esophagus so they couldn't make no noise,
Ew.
and then they would serve the people up at their little restaurant. They would serve them up. It was called Motel Hell. I love that movie.
What the fuck horror movie are you watching over here?
Motel Hell.
Sounds about as bad
Oh
as
my
freaking,
god.
the
Oh,
You have to look it up. You have to look it up now.
pass.
I will, but I don't know if I can watch that. Oh boy, serving up people.
Watch what?
Tell me some
Motel Hell.
Does that anybody? Does that,
I'm sorry.
Hey, squirrel, what's going on?
hey,
How many
squirrel.
people ever seen this one?
I have not seen that one.
The Stand, yes. I've seen The Stand.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
You know
another
which one
there's another
freaked
one
me
that's-
out? The Stephen King one. It's
That's
called Thinner, and the guy
Oh,
would
yeah.
like touch the person's face
Oh,
and go
yeah.
thinner.
Thinner. Yes, they were.
Oh, that was creepy. That was
I,
creepy.
yeah.
I remember that movie. Remember they came in at the end. They give him a cheesecake.
Yes.
They give him
Mhm.
a cheesecake, and the guy just was fading away. Well, what did
Yeah,
he
he was
do?
just-
What was the moral of the story? He done something wrong, and he cursed himself.
I think so, yeah.
He
And
was a
kind of
big
like
fat
the whole
guy.
thing, like be happy with
Yeah,
you know what you have and what you are or whatever. I'm not sure, but it was creepy. It was quite creepy.
He was a big
And the
fat
guy-
Rube
Thinner. Thinner.
big fat Rube.
I kept
Yeah.
doing it to myself. I just on my gut. I'm like, thinner. No, it's not working. It's not working. Where's that cheesecake? Wait.
My-
Well, see, the thing is when anybody
Hey,
eats
squirrel.
that cake or whatever it was,
yeah.
the person
Yeah.
dies.
yeah, right.
Oh, right.
It was he broke an old Indian curse or something. Remember?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Who's in the basement? Don't let her do it.
There he is. Hello, BC.
It was a dark,
See?
big, stormy night,
How you doing?
just like tonight.
Okay, I'm turning my light off. Okay, go ahead.
Tonight, I know you.
And I was looking in Carla's window,
Oh goodness.
and I saw Nikki sitting there. And I do also like toast. Yum.
You fuck with my Alexa earlier today.
Now, Nikki, get
Yeah.
your ass to the kitchen and let's make some of that beautiful toast together while I look through the window.
Yes, sir. Whatever
if
you
you
want.
wanna-
As long as you outside that window, we good. I make you all the toast you want.
Man, that's who the fuck was best
Mhm.
friend.
Put a little cheese on that too. Cheese toast. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
tell Carla to move her ass because I can't see yours right now. She's blocking your view,
Cheese
and I don't like it. I don't want to be killing two bitches tonight. Please.
Squirrel.
Happy
Bitches be
Halloween,
tripping.
everybody. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Good to see you. Good to see you, sir.
There we go.
I love me
Back.
some Donna Summer. It is summertime. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Last
Colin, you're the
dance.
guy. Colin, you're the
Last
reason I'm up here
chance.
is because you talked about
Oh,
thinner and you didn't know why. Remember, his wife was giving him a blowjob in the car and he ran over the old lady, which we thought was his mother, but it was actually his daughter.
That's
Remember?
right.
Yeah, and he put a curse on them. Yeah, he put a curse on
That's
all of them.
why.
Anyone that was involved with the court case, because the judge threw it out and nobody got anything. They said it was the old lady's fault for walking in the middle of the street. And
I
he
need
was
to watch
drinking and
that.
driving. He wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, good show.
and receiving and yeah.
I always wondered
Should've
what
pulled
happened to
over
the
for that.
judge until his wife said, "Do you want to know what the old Jippo said to my husband?" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Crocodile."
Crocodile.
That's all this. Yeah, he was turning into an alligator or a crocodile.
Yeah.
That's why his skin was all cracked, and that
That's
was
a
the
great
judge's
movie.
punishment. Very good movie.
Yeah, I gotta watch that again.
See, I was way off. I
Oh,
I didn't
I'm
know
a
anything
Stephen King
about
lover,
that.
man. I love
I'm gonna
all
have
of
to
his
watch
stuff.
it.
Oh, Stephen King's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one
And,
movie that
and-
scared me.
Yeah, what movie?
Oh, the one movie that scared me and terrified me of dogs was Cujo. After I saw Cujo, I could not be around a dog. But then you
No
had
doubt.
Remember Pet Cemetery?
years
Remember
later.
Pet Cemetery? Pet Cemetery, the two.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Pet
Oh, yes.
Cemetery. Oh, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
You know, most of obviously because he lives there, but most of the movies are all shot in Castle Rock. You ever notice that? Most Stephen King movies, they all happen in Maine, and they're usually in a
Yes.
town called Castle Rock, or Castle
Yeah.
Rock is very close.
And Stephen. Yeah, and Stephen
Squirrel.
King is
I've
in
never
every movie.
seen that one. I
Ah,
cannot
really,
bring
Nikki?
myself. I can't bring myself to see that.
And Raven, The
upsetting.
Stand is a good movie. That is friggin' awesome, man. If you got 6 hours to plop your ass down and watch the thing, because it's a long one.
It was a 4-part miniseries. That
That's
was on
right.
ABC or
And you know what? The best thing, it's copyright free and it's on YouTube right now, folks. If you want to watch The Stand, free of charge.
What about the old Salem Lot movie?
Oh
Remember?
yeah,
That's
Wasn't
a
that-
good one.
Yeah.
What's the guy's main character? David something.
David
he was-
Soul.
Yeah, he
David-
was huge in the friggin' 70s.
Yeah.
Big time actor.
Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah, Starsky and Hutch. That's right. Good call. I was thinking, what cop movie? I'm thinking Chips. No, not Chips.
I
What
love
the hell?
Yeah.
Every time I hear Chips, I always think of that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit!
that was the
Yeah.
70s.
I love chips.
Boy,
Me too.
boy.
Ally
Long as-
McFeel.
Yes, Chip.
Ally
Oh, I-
McFeel.
My God, I'm so far behind. Oh God, this is terrible.
Come on, Angie. Get
Bitches
going.
be tripping.
Uh-oh.
Tripping
You know
be
what?
bitches.
That Salem's Lot was amazing. Amazing.
Yep.
It went back to the old witch trial, obviously in Salem, Massachusetts.
Yes, sir.
And brilliant. Anybody, just watch it.
Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm caught up now. It's okay.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Salem's
Which
Lot.
one? Oh,
Yep.
the Salem Lot. That didn't really bother
Especially
me.
when the master appeared in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
Jesus.
the baldy head.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No green screen special effects back then, folks. It was pure makeup
Mhm.
and acting. That's all
Mhm.
it was.
Well,
Exactly.
the actual movie that I ever got scared of is watching the original Jaws.
That's a creepy movie, man. If
I
that
didn't hear
don't
it.
make
What
you
was the
stay
name
out of
of
the
it?
saltwater ocean, then
Jaws.
you've got bigger balls than I do. I'll tell you that.
Jaws.
Jaws
my
Jaws was a Steven Spielberg masterpiece.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, it was a masterpiece, Raven. Yeah, I agree, Raven. You know,
Well, see, the thing is the way it was made, and the way, even knowing it was a fake shark, a lot of people were still scared to go in the water.
and still to this day, Raven.
Yeah.
Still to this day.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man. You just yell that word and you watch people scramble.
Sharks in the water.
Oh,
Sharks in the water.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though
My wife's laughing her ass off. She heard your accent. Sharks in that's Colin. She laughed her guts out.
There's
God, Joey's here. We're all in trouble now.
now there's a lot of films that I've seen,
Hey, JV.
like
Hey, JV.
Hey, JV.
Hey, Joey.
like the original
Guy
Planet
forced
of the
people to
Apes.
eat raw
Hey,
walnuts, and when a
JV.
tree grew out of them, he planted them in the yard. Ew.
I don't know.
What was?
Oh.
Oh, what about the movie
Wally
Tusk?
nuts.
Do you guys remember the movie Tusk?
Yes,
With
that was filmed in Canada.
yes, with the guy that
Canadian
played
movie.
the PC on the commercials.
Yeah, that was the kid from Jeepers
Or
Creepers.
he was the apple.
The,
Yeah.
the kid
I
from
like that
Jeepers
movie,
Creepers
Jeepers
got
Creepers. That
turned
guy's
into the
favorite
walrus. Terrible.
That was so
Creepers is my
disturbing.
favorite.
It was really, really real. And it was very disturbing. It scared the hell out of me.
Wow.
Creature from the Black Lagoon. That was
They're making a Canadian version of the centipede, and they're calling it the millipede. But they're only going to eat oatmeal, so that should be interesting. Supposed to go through them like liquid, so we'll see. It's in production right now.
You talking about
And
the
you interested in being an extra?
Cheers, JV.
Yeah.
You can be in the middle of the worm.
Oh,
I'm
no, I
the
don't want to
front
be
of
in
the
a
worm.
worm.
The best
No
part of
worms.
the centipede or millipede movies are at the front. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
Oh,
The
I'm
front is
talking
the
about
best.
that. No. I don't even want to be an extra in that one.
Oh,
No,
okay.
thank you.
Sorry. Okay,
No,
folks.
thank
She's
you.
out. Yeah, Angie's out, everybody.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, I'm
They're
not.
telling me
I
you ain't
can't
got the
even
right
joke
mouth.
about it.
You ain't got the right mouth anyway. Turn around. Let's see your arsehole. Just wait a second. We need two parts. The centipede's always, it takes two parts.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
if you no,
absolutely.
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
you're
I'm kidding.
sold. That's
I
perfect.
kid.
That's what we're after.
Jules.
Now,
That's
you
one
might
of
have
person
it
in the
lip lock your
front.
ass for 3 hours.
The very first person has to be like the best, and the very last person has to be like the worst because
The worst, probably, yeah. And their breath is bad, too. Food. Yuck. Yuck. No kisses. Exactly, Colin. Clean off that window. Woo. Your breath stinks.
Oh my
Garlic breath.
god.
You've been in that centipede movie. Let me see.
Oh no.
It's like the old
How many
Dracula
are there?
movie.
I thought there was only one.
No, there's 4.
Oh,
I think
no.
3 or 4.
Now, how can you make 3 or 4 movies about
Oh,
sewing
there's a lot of
people's
centipede
mouths to their
movies.
buttholes?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Oh, the
understand.
movie? Oh, I thought you were asking how many people make up the human centipede. I was like, yeah, 3 to 4 should do it. 5's just overkill. 1 to 4 is perfect. Bet you get Blake in the middle.
100
He's a
days.
chewer and a blower, so he's an excellent candidate right there. Sucker and a blower. That's right.
Mm-mm.
Raven, how about you? You want to direct?
No.
Come on.
Kitty head.
You've had a camera on a
Really?
good arsehole once or twice. Let me tell you. I've seen the videos. You film a fine arse, sir. You film a fine arse. Quality shit. Literally.
Scratchy arse.
Wow, that's interesting.
No
I
comment.
did not know
No
that.
comment.
Oh, well. You can't win
What?
them all. Ain't that right, Nikki?
Look at Nikki.
She's frozen. She's still thinking about the human centipede. Blink. Blink if you're okay, Nikki.
Oh, she is. There she
she's
is.
okay.
She's moving now. Okay.
Carla,
BC,
stop.
I'm
fucking
gonna need
let
your help.
friend control the computer. What's going on here?
Hey, not my fault. I'm not taking the blame
Oh,
for that
okay.
one. No.
Oh, no, I'm blaming Carla. I ain't blaming you at all. I blame Carla 100%. Whatever happened.
Get her.
Stupid computer.
Get her.
Shut in.
But I didn't know that's why they named it Jaws, because your mouth dropped.
Fucked up shit he saw on the internet. He thought the government was after him and told everyone he was shadow banned.
Mm.
So what's the scariest movie?
Oh, if you don't get that. I got it. I got it.
I got it.
What was your question?
What's the scariest movie anybody's ever seen? And this
Evil
is,
Dead, hands down. Evil Dead, the
do you know
original.
what? You know what?
Rainbow Massacre.
BT, that was fucking. You know what? I haven't thought about that in a long time, but that was scary, man.
Fuck, terrified the shit out of me, that movie.
Mine
God
was
damn it.
Chainsaw Massacre.
The original? The original, right?
He complained that he wasn't monetized.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh my god.
Remember
I
the
don't
original?
know the name of my movie. I don't
Okay,
know
how
the
about-
scariest movie.
Exorcist for me.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh,
The Exorcist. How many of you have ever seen that movie?
Oh, Candyman.
Yeah, that's my scariest. Exorcist.
Candyman? Oh, The Exorcist, yeah.
Agreed, Angie. Agreed.
Or what about
Yeah, that terrifies me.
The
what about the
crucifix on the
Nightmares on
bed.
Elm Street?
scary.
Come on.
It was so. Yeah,
How did they get past
Ooh,
the
it
movie
was-
guys to allow that at that time in history? Like, holy
Mm.
shit.
I know.
You want to say what and do what with what? Holy
That's some-
Jesus.
What about the Omen? Remember the Omen?
Oh, I
Ooh,
wanted
yeah.
to kill that little son of a bitch, boy.
yeah.
I never wanted to drown
Scary
somebody.
either. That wasn't
That
a
little
scary.
son of a bitch.
Just
When I was younger,
the Omen was scary. That was scary as
fucking
shit.
scared of.
But I remember as a young boy growing up, my grandfather and I
Yeah.
we sit late at night. You know, it was Saturday night. You know, when the TV used to shut down at midnight, and you used to close the
Mhm.
doors of the TV. He'd one of those TVs. He shut the shutters. Midnight there was a national anthem. But we used to watch the Dracula films, this, that, and the other. You know,
Mm-hmm.
or Peter
The
Cushing.
old one with what's his name? Bella de
Bela
Peter
Lugosi?
Bella Lugosi.
that's
Christopher
kinda scary.
Reeve, Christopher Reeve, Peter Cushing, the old Dracula movies. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
We
I
used
want to suck your blood.
Yeah. I used to shit my pants going to bed at night.
No
It
shit.
was a movie
Yeah,
that
I was like
terrified.
10 years old. I was like
Shit,
10
yeah.
years old. My uncle. Was a
Oh,
couple-
okay. That one turned you into a 14-year-old girl, did it?
There's
Oh,
several.
Joey's coming with the adult stuff. Oh, pay attention now. We're all men here. We're not supposed to get scared anymore. Raven, take note. You look terrified right now. Is this talk bothering you?
Oh
Is
no.
Colin scaring you?
Beer.
Right,
beer.
JV?
Easy.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
Listen,
right
if you
there.
want to suck your thumb and grab your little blankie, that's fine with us, buddy. Just curl up
Ooh.
in the corner and listen. Just
Hey.
don't be scared now.
There is a really good, and I think it's on Netflix.
Oh,
Mhm.
It's a,
Uh-oh.
oh God, what's it called? I think it's called The Jester.
it
but
is.
I've never heard of it. I've heard of it. Never
No,
heard
This
of
you're
it.
guy
called
comes
the
in-
Terrifier. It's called the
Terrifier.
Terrifier.
He
Yeah,
says nothing.
that is
he
scary.
just-
Part one is really bad.
That is
Bad
oh
as
my
in.
God. What happened?
Angie, come on now, get control. This is where shit goes downhill, folks.
Right.
1 second. Technical difficulties. Oh shit, Carla swooped in like an eagle. What's going on there?
I've been
Jesus
sitting right here
Christ.
next to him the whole damn time.
What are you doing? Running
There's-
security there? What's wrong with Nikki? She can't be alone.
Yeah.
What are you- give her some toast. She looks
You and I
populated.
Get
Get some toast in her, for fuck's sake, Carla.
Get
There
some
was
to-
this,
what is it with the
one scary
toast?
movie-
Everybody wants toast.
Fuck yeah.
Toasty cheese.
There was this one scary movie. I don't know the name of it, but it was one of the movies that didn't kill you, but it made you go boo. And whenever you didn't know what was coming, that movie scared the mess out of me. It was something about a film. This family moved into a house, and in the attic was a 8mm film, and whoever watched it, this thing will come out, like a clown or something will come out and kind of boo you. And you
Jesus.
never knew when he was coming. That movie scared the mess out of me. I think it began with a D or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's some
But it
there's
is
some
wild.
true stories. Mickey.
Joey, Fuck, buddy. I know you just come from England, but you really need to get away from that computer. You're putting a lot of investigative into that 2-cup one shit.
Right,
Trust me.
right.
Ice cream or not, get off that channel, please. Jesus Christ. That's how fucking Blake would type. What the fuck you doing, Joey? Get some edibles in him ASAP. He's got a logo.
Oh my god.
Guys, there's some true stories out there. You know what I mean? I've seen a couple of things myself, you know. But I remember one time working down in Alexandria, Virginia.
I don't ask him.
And
Right.
I went to work. I went to work in this girl's house, and she took me. You know, she had bought this old house, right? And in the backyard, of the house was it was a burial plot. You know, there was about 6 or 7, you know, graves in there going back, you know, the early 1800s. And
You don't want to know, Jamie.
I went into the house, you know, and she said to me, I moved down here 2 years ago. She said, you know what?
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You haven't been here the whole fucking show. What do you mean you're going to be right back? We'd
I'm
rather
sick
hear
and
you
tired
say
of
I'm
doing
going to
this
come back and stay here for
shit.
20 minutes. That's what I want to hear.
I'm tired of doing this shit. I'm tired of doing this fucking shit. So I'm gonna try to do some settings.
Okay, go
So
crack
BC,
a
I'm
whip
gonna
then.
need your help.
Yeah,
I
you
need your
fuck
help
that
tomorrow.
bit. Crack that fucking whip.
I'll be
Right.
right back.
And down to some goddamn business here.
Right. By
Jesus.
God. Oh, she totally left.
Oh, fuck yeah. She's discombobulated. My God.
Oh boy. Oh
What
god.
happened? What happened?
I don't know. I think she went to make toast and Nikki didn't like the way the toast was cooked. I think it was burnt a little bit. I think she slapped her with a
Oh,
piece.
oh,
I
yeah.
think.
I hear if
Yeah.
you smell burnt toast, but there's not burnt toast around, it means you're having a stroke. Is that
A
true?
stroke? It could be. Oh, Jesus. I hope Nikki doesn't
I'll
kill
give you
her.
a back
Please.
then.
Now I'm scared.
We're all friends. We're still live. She can hear us. Nikki, put the toast down. Please. That's all I
Put
can
the
do.
rubber
That's all I can do, folks.
down.
I'm scared. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Where Raven go?
Fuck. Who knows what that
I
character
don't know.
boy.
He flew
You
off.
don't question him. He questions you. And if you interrupt him, he'll ask you why. Because I'm telling you, Raven's a mystical beast. Colin,
He
we
is.
do not question why Raven does what Raven does.
Yeah.
Mm.
He
Remember.
just flew off.
Get the book out, buddy. Page 7. Come on.
Flew like a bird.
Squirrel, did you have something to do with Raven? Leave it. God damn it, Squirrel. Sometimes I love you, sometimes I hate you, but Jesus. 2 times in a row. What'd you private message him? Ding dong shots. Would you make fun
Oh,
of
there
him?
was no
Isn't it?
private message. There was no
Oh my
private-
God. Did you make fun of his beard? You motherfucker. I'm telling you.
No.
This is where I gotta leave too. Oh my God. I feel
Sparkle
it.
said he looked like Papa Smurf, but I
You
mean-
know, Sparkle, I love her costume, but fuck, you can't tell if she's choking to death or not.
I kept
could've been
asking her if
lying.
she could breathe. She said she could, so
Oh,
I
it's
was.
turning
I
blue.
miss
How the fuck do you
Piggy.
tell?
I know.
Hello, Miss Piggy.
I don't have a toaster. I guess I could throw it on like the burner or something.
You could.
George.
Fork. Remember the old days? Turn the burner on, just hold it on a fork, and flip it every fucking 20 seconds.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm not talking top quality toast here, you know. This is like free range toast, but you're gonna get crispy bread. Crispy bread is the fucking whole
I love-
idea behind this process.
Yeah, I like the bread. I like it to be warm and a
Sure.
little crispy, but no brown. Yeah, too much. Just warm and crispy. It's perfect that way.
Okay. Toast with
Okay.
rules. Okay.
Toast with rules. That's right.
As we get older in age, we gotta watch the gums.
Say it. Say it's true. I know. Fruit Loops tear the living shit right out of your mouth.
Hey,
I don't know what they
When
did.
you eat cereal, it tears your.
Over the last couple of years, I don't believe they changed the flavor so much, but they put a new coating of varnish on the cereals that absorb milk. I think too many peoples complained of mushy Captain Crunch. Well, them fuckers did something about it. I don't know if it went to NASA or Elon Musk, but them fuckers now are sprayed with such a harsh coating of varnish They'll
Yeah.
keep you afloat in the ocean. I shit
It's
you
like
not.
resin. It's
You
like
can leave
resin.
them there for an hour. They come back just like they've been poured out of the box.
Oh yeah.
The milk
Yeah.
will not absorb into them.
Mm-mm.
God knows what chemicals are going on there.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
It's like this. It's like the squeezy cheese. It's just
Who
two
knows?
chemicals away from a black plastic bag.
They're probably built in the same factory. I'm telling you. On the
Yeah.
same street for sure. For
much-
sure.
How much processed food are we eating?
Oh my Jesus.
Squeezy
Dehydrated
cheese from a can. Psh,
Mhm.
oh, on a chicken
guys
and a
tried
biscuit.
freeze dried ice cream.
Yeah,
It's
like
only
I
$40 a gallon, but my God, what a space
Yeah.
age technique.
I
yeah.
never had that.
Ice cream bars that sit in your cupboard. How about that?
Um,
Freeze dried ice cream bars. And my God, do they ever taste like them when you snap into one?
Yeah.
It's like,
snap it.
Instantly. Oh my, not Slim Jim. Stop that now.
Slim Jims. I love Slim Jims.
Well, first
But
time
they
we
give me-
tried that.
Give me heartburn.
You know that cereal with the fruit in it? The dehydrated or freeze dried fruit?
Yeah.
You know, say what you will, but I bought one with bananas. I was amazed at just leaving that sit there for 2-3 minutes in that milk. And then I tried the banana, you know, and in my brain, I'm thinking artificial. It tastes like it was fucking sliced off the banana 10 seconds ago. You know, obviously the freshness and bounce wasn't there, but the taste was just nailed, man. I'm like, how long is this little piece of dried fruit rode around in this box or back of a truck? And it tastes like it popped off yesterday. Very
Yeah.
interesting. Again, chemicals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
knows? They
Who
won't
knows?
tell you.
Yeah, that's why cancer is so fucking
Prevalent.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Like I can, you know, in the 22 years I'm in Northern Virginia, and everybody can say the same thing, not to get morbid or anything, but wow, I can count 10 people that I first met when I came over here. They're all fucking dead. Yeah. And
Merry Christmas, everybody.
some of them in their middle 30s, you know, they have a few older ones as well, but a lot, the majority in mid 30s, 40s. Yeah. Because what are you consuming at the end of the day? You know what I mean? We don't know. It's not like the old days. Potatoes, meat, this, that, and the other, you know.
No shit.
Yeah. You know, well, what are we consuming these days? You know. I just bumped on the guy today. His name's Peter Godden. And he's part of my history here in Northern Virginia. And we used to work in restaurants together, you know, back in early 2000s. And he just told me today that a guy I knew, Dave Connor, he married a girl that I knew. Her name was Kim. She was Vietnamese. Beautiful girl. And Kim died. She was 35.
Cancer.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 35 years old. And tonight I just pulled up her photo. I didn't know. She died in 2019. I didn't know because I've been out of the loop for quite a long time. And I just pulled up her photograph tonight, and I remember how much of a lovely, lovely girl she was, you know. And wow, I was very sad today.
Because we're on the, you know, the worst thing is the older you get to, I find there's that pinnacle where you tip over the edge, and instead of hearing about the babies being born and the birthdays and the friggin' graduations and the marriages, it's the death and the sickness and the you know, it's like that tipping point. It's like, Oh, you're not old. You're only 40 something, 48, 49. It's like,
Yeah, man.
when do I
Yeah.
turn old then? When is it? 52? Is it 54?
Hell, I feel
60?
old now.
Yeah, when is that point? Like, I've always been called the young fella. And it's like I'm 48. I was like, Jesus, when do I become the old guy? I wonder when. Even my doctor, oh, fuck, you're still young. Two brand new knees and a hip. Oh, you got miles left in you.
Yeah.
Really? Well, when do
Yeah.
I get old? And Angie, you're very quiet. You're whispering so quiet I can barely hear you.
I know you're on mute.
Don't tell her that. You gotta, yeah, we're trying
Why
to
do I
correct
do
her of
that
it.
every time?
I don't
Every
know.
time. I don't
Yeah,
even
be-
remember what I was saying.
Carla's ping-ponging and her delay is so bad. I hear her talk and then the delay pops through. Yeah, you're ping-ponging all over the place. Send Vicky out. Send Nikki out. Put her shoes on and go wiggle some wires. And you yell at her. Is it better now? Put her up on the roof. Is she full of toast now?
Flat on my tail.
Oh no! Take me with you. One thing I know about a human
me
body,
with
it
you.
bounces. Trust me.
Me home.
I'm 3 times bigger than you, and I bounce lovely. Plus, I float like a motherfucker. You can't keep me underwater. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hey, if we're ever lost at ocean, you fucking follow me. Because not only am I a good food source if shit goes wrong, but I'll float for a good fucking 3 or 4 days. Trust me.
That's
Me
Don't
too,
grab
Steve.
those skinny folk. They'll take you right to the bottom. Gone.
Very,
I can't
very,
swim,
yeah.
so good for saving me.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
it's-
buoyant.
Yes.
Mhm.
And if
Yeah,
I eat
me
tuna
too.
fish, I get gassy. She could be looking another fucking 13 days at sea, at least floating off my corpse. Fuck yeah. Nibble, nibble. Land ho. We made her BC, poor little bastard.
Oh!
He's stinky, but he brought me to land.
Oh
Thank
my
you, little bloated bastard.
Yeah, it's like
Yay, Nikki safe.
it's like a guy told me years ago, you know, talking about oral sex, right?
Uh-oh.
God,
said-
here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
He said to me, you know, it was like
He
trying to
said
keep
to
a-
you.
No, he said to me just from his experiences, you know, from this this particular person. He says
Okay.
it was trying to keep a beach ball under the fucking water.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with that. Were you the beach ball? Were you floating in the water? Are you the friend asking?
No, you
There's
know what
more
I
to
mean?
the story.
I mean,
Well, back up, sir. Back up. There's questions to be answered.
I'm
Wow.
confused.
No,
I'm
me.
very confused.
Oh, okay, it wasn't you.
he was,
I didn't know
yeah,
what the fuck was going on.
his significant other.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
they were in a
Friend
they were in
story.
a pool. They were buoyant. Is that
No, no.
I'm way out
No.
there. I don't even know what we're talking about. I heard blah
No.
blah 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 blah, and then I heard
Say no more. Fuck it.
no.
That's okay.
I would like to understand it. What does the whole keeping the beach ball under the water? I don't.
I know.
Oh, look at Nikki. She's on.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
I'm naive.
Angie,
I don't know
come
what
on
you're
now.
talking about. I
Angie.
don't
No,
know.
but he and his significant girlfriend, this, that, and the other, you know, whatever activities they get into.
Yada
Right.
yada yada is what we say. Yeah.
Yeah,
yada,
the-
yada.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, if it was going to be oral sex, you know, as far as you know, she was concerned, and giving it to him, it was like
Oh.
trying to keep a beach ball under the water.
So, in other words, she wasn't the giver.
Otherwise, it wasn't
She wasn't the
happening.
giver.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Oh
happening.
dear.
I'm
Okay.
sorry you
All
had
right.
to go there, Colin. There was no need for that.
Yeah.
Angie,
I knew what he was talking
smarten
about.
up. Smarten up. Trying to put Colin on.
Up.
I knew
Smarten
what he
up
was
right
talking
now. Hey, can
I
you
was
put Angie
Angie,
in
I
the
was right
basement? I
with
know
you,
she
sweetheart.
controls the show,
I
but
was
yeah.
with
Put- you know what? I'm going to put myself in the damn basement. And then
That-
we'll just see. Oh wait
No,
a minute.
no. Oh, she's trolling us now, folks. This is how you properly troll people.
How do I get me?
I don't know. Get in the basement, lady. I'm still waiting. Fuck,
There
there's
you
no
go.
punishment due. Yeah, there we go. Shame on her. Shame,
Oh,
everybody.
man.
Shame, shame, shame. Nikki, You were almost
Yes,
at odds
sir.
too with that. I seen what you were doing in the background, giving your advice.
Oh,
You
Nikki's on my side.
okay? I'm sorry.
You're not supposed to tell
Maybe I'm-
anybody, Nash.
Carla was private messaging me. She's sending rumors again. I'm sick of it.
Codio, Codio.
Help them out.
It's ridiculous.
Miss
God.
Piggy.
Yeah.
Damn
What up?
ridiculous.
Squirrel.
God
Damn thing.
ridiculous.
Oh.
Smarten up.
Oh Jesus.
Check you.
Who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows what lies or lays ahead?
Oh my God. Final Destination. It took me a
Right.
minute to get to it.
Oh, I've heard of that movie.
Don't-
Final
Don't cheat
Destination,
death.
movie. I will never drive behind a truck because of that movie.
Yep.
I've
Okay,
heard
I
that
have a
movie.
question for everybody.
Never drive
Uh-oh.
behind a truck.
Was there a horror movie that you saw that the ending was so bad that you were actually literally pissed when you left the theater?
Yes.
The
I
new
got it
Halloween
now.
movie.
Oh,
Tell me
no.
which one. New
Mine's
Halloween.
an M. Night Shyamalan's.
Mine too. Oh my God.
It's the one with Mark Wahlberg, the one with the air where the plants were killing people. Supposedly, that wind would come, and all of a sudden you just go into zombie mode and stab yourself in the neck, or
Look.
the Happening.
No.
Just say
That's
something,
what it's called.
Colin.
Mine's an M. Night Shyamalan
Yep.
one too. But it's The Villagers.
That's
You
a good
remember
that?
movie, though. I love. It's called The Village. It's called The Village.
The Village, yeah.
That was
ending-
an excellent ending. What's wrong with you?
I hated the
surgery.
ending. I hated it. I
You
wanted it to
understand
be
they were living inside of a national park?
And you know what? It was,
No.
brilliant.
I
It was
wanted it to
brilliant.
be a monster, and it
No,
wasn't.
that's the ending. It's not a monster. Do you know that monsters were the people of that town trying to keep their own people in? Because when she escaped at the end, that park ranger came. They were inside like Yosemite, living in the center of it as people from the 1500s.
Right.
And
right.
the whole, that's the whole time. But that ending was awesome. What the hell were you chewing on?
We're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Did you watch The Happening?
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
Go watch
Happening?
that and tell me about bad endings. Like that is just the worst.
I never saw
of
that
the
one.
worst.
But you know
If
what?
you want a monster, oh my lord.
Do you know what? Angie brought up The Village,
Yeah.
and
The Village.
I agree with Angie on that
It's
one.
a
That was
bad-
the worst
Thank
thing
you,
I ever
Colin.
had in my life. Yeah, me and my
know.
ex.
I was so disappointed.
Yeah.
I almost asked for my money back. I said, I'm going to write a strongly worded
Shit.
email about this
I almost
movie.
want to watch it.
I
right now,
I
guys.
almost spit out my filet mignon.
Shit, I didn't have filet mignon. Oh, God.
Not that I ate them too much, you know, but you know, or maybe it was a top sirloin, you know what I mean? But
Either
but I
way,
remember
hey,
That was good.
I remember watching that the Village, you know, the big red cloak. Remember?
Yeah.
yes.
With the
Yeah.
blind girl. Yeah. And she was blind.
Yes.
The end was just fucking. It was
Oh.
like
I just thought it was neat. I thought it was
I
the
felt
old-timey
violated
days.
at the end.
When
I
that
really
car
did.
come driving down the thing, I'm like, because I thought it was the 1800s or 17, whatever it was, and when I seen that car coming, I'm like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
And then the
that
park
was
ranger
kinda
jumps out and goes, where did you come from? Over this, she says, the wall. And then he's like calling around. It's like, oh my God, they're in the middle of a park. Maybe that's really happening today. There's some people living in the bush that we don't know about that. You know, I read a story that reminds me of that. There's after
Never
the
seen.
Vietnam War or the Korean War,
mhm.
I believe there was the people that used to go hide they used to go hide in the jungle in them little holes in the ground. And one guy,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
actually found him like 15 years after the war. He had been living out there. Nobody told him the war was over. The whole time this guy is sneaking back and forth, getting water, surviving. Finally, they go in the jungle and find him. And he's all freaked out, but he's like, no, the war's been over for
PTSD.
12
I think.
years, man. He actually came back to his family. Some had passed away, some were gone, but they thought he was dead for all this time. And here he was living out in the jungle. Yeah, nobody told him, hey, man, it's over. You can come out now. He just thought, God, anyone come around? Oh, my God, it's an enemy. In the hole he'd go.
See, that is weird how everybody's reality is different.
You wouldn't think in 2022 that there'd be people still out there like that, but there is. There's people on this planet that don't see humans very rarely. And to see a different colored one, wow. Yeah. Don't come around here. There's a couple of protected islands I know where the government does assist them once in a while. I don't know what they think of them people, but they usually give them coconuts or they check on them from time to time, but they're totally isolated.
Yeah.
And if you show up on the island, these guys will try to kill you. They'll be chucking spears. Yeah. Don't mess with them.
Yeah. You get on.
Hey, Thrash.
Hey,
Thrash.
What up, Thrash? See you, Thrash. What are you?
Yay! Hi, Thrash. Love you, man.
Squirrel.
Ow, I took a big chunk out of my lip, too. Ooh.
Yeah, Thrash, I hope your
Same
your video
thing.
went good with your family member there. I remember you were saying
Hey,
you were
cool,
editing
Thrash.
the video, putting it together. Hope it turned out good.
Mm-hmm.
And when they
Oops.
play it live for whoever's playing it, it comes with sound. So I love that when you do all that work to play it, it's like, where's the sound? Oh my God, we spent 8 hours on that. Look, no sound. Oh,
I've done that. Yeah, that's
don't you
embarrassing.
guys find that ironic that in today's age, everybody gets up in public, speaks in this future or universe or present. They always have a fucking problem with their computer showing the slides or something. It's
Yeah,
like,
oh, yes.
Jesus, that's so typical. It's like the horror movie where the car won't start.
Yeah.
Everyone that gives a public thing and okay, start the slides, Phil, and then you look at, yeah, it's not working. What? Oh, yeah, I can't get the slides up.
Hey, Thrash.
You guys had all day to prepare. It worked, but you set it up now and it don't work. Jesus Christ. Typical thing.
I thought it would work because yesterday it was working perfectly fine yesterday, and I'm like, well, let me, I turned it on.
Yeah.
I think what it was because I opened up Facebook because I had to send the chat.
Oh yeah,
link.
man. Start
then-
popping them tabs open.
Popping fresh.
It's the only way. I'm
Like even your quality is pretty bad. It's trying to downgrade your P version, like your 720. It's trying to cut it down to probably 480, sometimes 360, because it's just getting a little bit like there. You froze again, and then your computer catches up and unfreezes you. There you go. Now you're unfrozen and frozen again.
Yep.
Wash, rinse,
No,
repeat.
no.
Oh yeah, your computer. Like I said, I looked at Angie's the other night, and it's fine. She's running below 10%. You're in the 60s right now.
I don't know how the hell I'm doing that because I don't really do nothing.
Yeah,
now, here's
because
my question.
yeah,
Do I have to log out of everything? Like, if I want to leave a page, do I log out of like my Facebook every time?
you basically have to go in and find out what's running in the background. There's not. What I'm afraid of, there's probably some kind of malware or Trojans that are
Yeah.
running in your background, and they're not necessarily there to cause your slowdown in your machine, but they're causing it because they're trying to inundate your machine with finding out what you like to buy and your ads, and it's all to get your money from you. But basically, your computer's running these things 24/7 in the background, and they like to hide.
Even on top.
'Cause if they were easy to shut off, you would just do it, but you don't even know they're there. But I do, because there's no way you should be running at 70% CPU. You should, for
Yes,
StreamYards and a
I
couple
know.
tabs open, you're maybe looking at it 10% CPU power. StreamYards uses
Yeah.
hardly nothing, and opening Facebook, that's nothing too. Memory, you're going to use lots of. The more tabs you use, you're going to use memory. But the way yours is looking, your hard drive is running almost 3/4 of its power full. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Whatever
either.
the fuck is running in the background.
Yeah. So if I get your help tomorrow, would you be able to walk us through it?
Probably, yeah. If you know how to share the screen and let me look at some of your programs and you're starting add remove. And then we'll try to get you some kind of registry cleaner
Yeah, I know how to.
and, get something like that and run
Okay.
that as I say. But the best thing to do is just run through the computer itself. I'll see what you have installed. And then we'll go into the
Okay.
task manager and see what's running. like we tried to do the other night.
Oh.
What happened to you the other night?
Yeah.
What
Joel
happened?
hopped
Remember
off.
you disappeared? Yeah.
You know what he did? He went into the thing and he clicked it and he like
Right.
closed off everything. He should like close off everything. Like I have to re-log into
Oh.
everything.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I have no avatar. I gotta figure out how to put an avatar back up there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's something running in your background that shouldn't be there right now. Especially
Yeah,
today's what's happened. Like everyone's after Bitcoin and shit. And I know it sounds weird, but I had my computer hijacked before. And the only reason I knew it is because my video card would ramp up to 100%. Just sitting here talking to you guys, I'm like, what is making that run? And somehow I got littered with a little Trojan or some little program that made my computer mine for whoever it was hijacking my machine. So anytime I go online, my video card would instantly start mining for them. And I ended up reformatting the machine that solved the problem. But yeah.
Cody, I'll look at it in a minute. My phone's on charge right now and it's in the bedroom.
Yeah, CC Cleaner Thrash, absolutely. I've used that a couple times. The newer one is full of so much forced software, shall I say. It's not bad for you. It's just they force it upon you.
Hold on.
Malwarebytes, yeah. All that shit, yeah. That's why I usually do, just YouTube it or Google and say, what's the best free version? And usually people tell you, hey, this one, don't get this or get this, whatever. It's not like it used to be where you had to install it and then go, now how the hell do I get rid of this piece of shit? It's like, yeah, welcome to the club.
You got porn.
Yeah, exactly, Colin. And then the pages, holy shit, 30 tabs. Look at that. Holy Jesus.
Remember,
and then you get your friend calling in. Did you send me a fucking email with these links? I'm like, wasn't me. It was my computer.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see it on Facebook all the time, Colin. Hey, if anyone sees any messages from Colin, it ain't me. And don't accept no friends requests because I got my page hacked. It's like, fuck that. Okay, enough of that shit.
Yeah.
That's right. That's how I got rid of Cortana Thrash, the little lady that talks to you in Windows 10. It wasn't good just enough to try to install her. I went into the registry and removed her ass. She was gone. I didn't like that when your computer tries to talk for you. Hi, I'm Cortana. Would you like help? No. Don't read nothing. Don't try to launch nothing. Get out of here. Are you listening to me, Cortana? Yes, I'm here to help. Oh, my God. Okay, you got to go, bitch. You got to go. Yes, she does have a big ass. To hell with her and her big ass, Cortana. Ugh.
Yeah. No, I saw that myself. When I would, those, your computer sometimes threw up like a reset.
Yeah.
Mine's has never been the same since.
No.
And I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah.
I've tried.
See, the problem with like the Thrash says removing that stuff, Windows will see that as a fault and try to reinstall it again. When they do an update, they'll be like, oh, I see your Cortana's screwed up. We'll just put it back on there for you. It's like, oh, you dirty bitch.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of. Hey, when I bought my first computer with Windows 10, I bet you I sat there 6 hours shutting off things that did not have to run. Like whatever kind of programs were looking for credit cards or whatever. It's like, God, thank God for these gurus that go on there and exactly talk you through like Thrash says and disable stuff. I have and it's deep inside Windows. Like there's no special button that says, hey, just don't run anything that I don't want to. No. You have to go through and manually, like Thrash says, shut them down. It's a pain in the butt. And just as I got used to all of it in Windows 7, voila, Windows 10. Now I'm just getting used to it in Windows 10, and guess what? Now Windows 11, they want you. I don't want that. I've heard nothing but bullshit about it.
Well, it's good that some of you guys have the savvy about this type of stuff, because a lot of us don't.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, we just go with the flow.
I hear
You
you,
know,
bro. And it's expensive to call somebody up and say, "Come fix me." $100 an hour at least. At
yeah,
least. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Fuck. Some of the things I've done is I've sat there 3 hours and fixed maybe 5 minutes worth of actual work. The rest is just sitting there waiting till the computer responds to your commands. And it's like 3 hours service, and all I did was do 5 minutes of keyboard work. The rest was just waiting for programs to finish. But that's labor.
yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
But nowadays, they're all
I'm not.
self-sufficient.
I'm not tech savvy at all.
They're making it easier, yeah. But when you got a problem, it's tough. I understand.
Yeah,
Especially with a PC. A laptop PC. Tablets are okay because you can't get into the background of stuff, like into the hard. But computers and laptops, you can get right down to the nitty gritty, like inside the program, and alter it and change it. So, but again, you make biggest thing with PCs when you're making changes with computers, one at a time. Small changes, go see what the effect is. Some people will change 15 things, restart their machine, then go, "What the fuck did I do?" Yeah, you don't know.
yeah.
15, yeah, make one, 2 changes, go see what it does. Come back, you don't like it, revert it. Yeah, don't get lost in the clicking and unclicking of stuff. Before you know it, you're going to delete something or shut something off. Windows needs to run, and then that's a whole new ball game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you want to hear something crazy?
Oh, tell
yesterday
me.
Before I went on JB's panel, I opened my computer. I went into like my apps, and what was on was I went into the gaming area. I guess this computer can have gaming.
Yeah.
I'm not putting
it's probably got a default folder. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So stuff like it was something for Xbox. So stuff was on for like Xbox. I'm like, I don't even own an Xbox. I don't care for Xbox. So I had to go in and shut all that stuff off.
Yeah,
I shut it all off.
Mm-hmm.
And I went and looked at that
exactly
tonight.
What you should do.
There's one other window.
Carla, a good step forward is go on YouTube and just type in "my computer's slow, things I can do." Watch the video. They'll take you through it step by step. And don't pay attention to the amount of views. Pay attention to the amount of up comments and good. If you start seeing bullshit, get out of there. And don't listen to a fucking 4-hour video. We're talking 20 minutes, 30 at the most. But it's just great little tips to get your computer up and running, besides reformatting it, which is also an option. But do you want to delete everything on your machine? You can also save the files that are currently there, like pictures, any movies, anything you put on, even your programs. But do you want to carry them problems through to the next? I don't know. What I do is I get all my movies, everything off there on a hard drive that's removable, and I reformat once every 6 months. It's just take the little USB stick, and you run to Windows 10, so you already own Windows. You don't need a disk. You just need a USB stick and 5 minutes of your time and a couple presses on the keyboard, and voila, it's right back to factory
I don't have
settings.
pictures on here that I care for. I don't have pictures on here I care for. I don't care for the pictures that I have on here.
But I'm telling you, you'll lose everything. Passwords, everything. If you don't remember passwords to places you haven't been, you're going to have a fuck of a time getting back. Let me tell you.
I know
especially with two-step verification nowadays. You better have your passwords, people, because it's getting tougher. But yeah, that's what really should happen. Yeah. Have you ever reformatted your machine, Carla? Nope. Oh. Have you?
The only thing I don't want to do it, the reason I don't want to do it, because the program I have on here, I didn't install it.
What is it?
Geek Squad did. It's the virus protection.
Oh, fuck that virus protection is garbage anyway. Windows Defender, like Trash Can, slows your machine down, but it's as good as anyone they sell out there, especially where you go on the internet. If you're not going to porn sites and these whacked out places, you're not going to get hit with the whacked out shit. If you go to whacked out places, your computer gets whacked out. It's the way it works.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to download nothing. All you have to do is HTML, just view a page. As soon as it gets into you, little INI files, anything like that. You say yes to an ad, you know. That's how it all starts right there. Just clicking yes.
But the thing is, I paid for it though. I don't want to,
It doesn't matter what you pay for. It's probably outdated already anyway. It's not even up to date probably properly. They'll keep updating, but yeah, like Serge said, it's another Target bullshit. Geek Squad is just run of the mill. I'm not speaking anything bad about people. There's probably some wicked people that work at Geek Squad. It's just you don't ever get them when you walk through the door. That's the problem.
Yeah.
No.
You get the guy that thinks he knows and wants to sell you this, but trust me, man, there's the best
I've dealt with
antivirus
people like
software
that.
I've ever used is
I
called
have.
Cloud32. And it's probably about $30 American. It is by far one of the best ones I've ever used. No one's ever proved me wrong. I ran it for so long, but eventually I just got so used to getting rid of viruses manually. I said, fuck this. I'm not paying for it no more. I do have to ship myself, and I know where to stay away from. I know what to look for. I can tell when something's bad on my machine or not just by talking what we did the other night, by seeing what's running on your machine. Viruses run. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Virus is no good if it sits in your machine and infects nobody. It's not meant to hurt
Yeah.
your machine. It's meant to spread its wings and fly.
Maybe I'll have to
And
do
that's what
that.
it's doing to you right now. It's monitoring every page you go to, and it's sending it back to Amazon and Facebook, and that's why you're getting commercials for nail polish and kitchen gadgets and whatever else the hell you do.
My
on the
phone does that.
They listen
internet. Yeah,
to
well,
you.
they're linked together, right?
My phone
They're
does
linked
that.
all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, computers are a pain in the butt, folks. Let me tell you. When they work fine, they work fine, but you don't know the shit's running in the background. Carla, yours is, if herpes was a thing, you got a case of syphilis. Like, you got the worst goddamn disease your computer got. Yeah, you got dirty. I'd Clorox them keys even. Your fingers are gonna get fucking herpes. Like, and don't let Nikki touch the keys. I like her. She sat back far enough, she's safe. God forbid. If she stares at the screen too long, she could be infected. Yeah. Look, now you done it. You done did it now.
Take Mikey with you.
Yeah, you got to watch yourself. Like
Absolutely.
I saw myself in the last, whatever, being stalked. I would say being stalked, and channels that none of us
Hold on.
here. Sorry.
I guess she
Okay.
put you on pause too, Colin. Don't you say a goddamn word till she
No,
gets back.
Channels that nobody here would ever even dream of jumping up on.
Exactly.
Not even that, that I'm on live, but just maybe a moderator in the chat, this, that, or the other, being stalked by one in particular person.
Right.
Yeah. And I saw them come up the other night on a channel. And there's no reason for this individual to come up on that channel.
Yeah.
But this individual came up on that channel. The only reason they came up there was stalking me.
Jeez.
Now I blocked them from everything, but they're still watching. They're still watching me.
Oh yeah, can't stop it.
Yeah, they're still watching me, and
Oh
I
yeah.
had the ability as a moderator on this channel, although it's not a channel that I would speak live on like we're all doing tonight.
Right.
And I just banned them from the channel, But this person, yeah, sure, we've had in-depth conversations, this, that, and the other. But this person is stalking me, So,
Wow.
Nothing
Yeah.
to do, Colin. Nothing to do.
yeah, exactly. But it freaks me out, if I'm on a very obscure channel in regards, as I said,
Yeah.
they what we, all get up and chat about. when it's so obscure that this person is over there now.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it freaks me out. You know what I mean? And it actually freaks me out to the state where I actually went to work this morning, thinking, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
You know what? You know, this is weird. Weird. You know?
Yeah,
I wouldn't
internet's a weird fucking place.
Crazy is a compliment, but I would say weird.
Wow.
And I hope that individual, you know, hopefully isn't watching in the backgrounds tonight.
Well, at least you know of them, right?
No, I don't
At
know
least
what
you know of your stalker. It's the stalkers you don't know that you got to worry about because you don't know what they are.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't imagine, Colin. Couldn't imagine.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It's totally weird. And what scares me also is the fact that some people, you know, have the ability to come up under a different name,
Oh shit.
Come back.
you know, and put themselves out, you know, as somebody different, where they could deceive you.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know
You
about
know,
deception.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we all of us, that's what we got to be careful with, you know. You know, you get many, many names coming up from any type of individual.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, it just scares the pants off me, you know. But no, that's just my experience lately. And I mean, I had to kick this person off a national show.
Jesus.
Yeah, a national
Wow.
show. Yeah.
Holy shit.
You know, it wasn't just, you know, us guys, you know, private getting up, you know, Joey, Carla, you know, BC or Angie, you know, I had to kick this person off a national show that's worldwide. You know what I mean? And that's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's just a warning to everybody, as you all know.
Watch out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, be careful. Yeah.
Speaking of watching out, hey Tom. How the fuck
Hi.
you doing? What a interlude to your fucking arrival. Talking crazy and weird, and whammo, you pop up. Is your head itchy? Did your palm get itchy?
What happened?
You get a furry feeling in your pants? What made you join the panel at that moment, sir? Was it the smell of Nikki's toast? Is that what
It has to be dry toast, no butter, just dry toast.
Jesus.
You know.
Oh damn. Chocolate or not.
One sec.
Okay, see now the Wi-Fi is gone. Now I'm gonna start spinning soon.
Okay. Carla, just sit back and relax and freeze up on your own time, please. I think it's when you worry too much. You
It's the
freeze
Wi-Fi.
more. No, let's
we
think
figured out
happy
it's the
side.
Wi-Fi.
Okay,
It's
let's
the
go.
Wi-Fi.
Is Joe playing his game right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
let's
you're
go
not?
cut him off.
Oh
Pull the
no, he's
cable
not.
out.
He's not playing his game. He's not playing his game.
Okay.
I thought he
It's the
was.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, maybe it's the
Her
Wi-Fi. Maybe you got a bad signal.
Yeah. That's what it is. Because every
Let's try
time
this one. Hold
her
on.
Wi-Fi goes down to one bar, it
Oh,
disappears,
shit.
and 2 seconds after that, that's when it freezes.
All right, I'm gonna try this
Where's
one.
the Wi-Fi box located? Where's the modem at? Don't tell me right beside your
Right
computer.
over there.
Oh my
No, it's
god!
right over
Well,
where
that-
I'm pointing at.
oh fuck, we're close enough then.
Yeah,
You don't
hold on,
have
I'll
it
try
in a
something.
fucking tinfoil bag or something stupid, do you? Like, who knows? I don't know.
Tinfoil
Maybe someone told her to wrap it in tinfoil like a baked potato. You know the way them rabbit ears worked back in the day when we had the antennas. Give me the tinfoil. I'll get you CBC, goddammit. I know it's scratchy. Watch this magic trick. Fuck yeah. Big balls on the top of your antennas.
I got big balls. You got big balls. Who's
But
got
we've got the biggest balls of them all.
Okay, I changed to my other Wi-Fi.
Wow, did you ever get clear looking too? Like the quality is just fucking triple.
I told you I had 2 Wi-Fis.
Well, you son of a, you were on the slow mode net. Are you trying to pinch pennies over there because of Christmas? Is that what you're doing? Listen,
Maybe she ate too many tomatoes.
I bet you it's something like that. Look, if Nikki needs a better present for Christmas, go back to the shitty Wi-Fi. Save your coins, please.
Yes,
Nikki wants a good gift this year.
I
Yeah.
gotta help.
Secondhand socks. Don't cut it for friends that live close to you, Carla. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Spend some money on her. She's worth it.
I already know what I'm getting her for Christmas, so
I know what I'm getting her already too.
There's a couple things you told me you wanted.
Yeah, mine's picked out already.
Yeah, I want that too.
Carla, yours is on the way also.
So you think it's better
What
now?
do you mean,
BC?
haha? It is
think-
100%. You guys haven't frozen the last 2 minutes. It's looking
Good.
great. Look at Carla. Carla, pay attention to us. Stop looking at your goddamn nails.
Stop looking
Pick
at
the
my
bugs
nails.
on your own time. Pick the bugs on your own time. Come on.
Tell her.
Yeah.
She's just looking for a way to find some tomatoes.
Angie needs a break. Look at her. She
No,
hasn't blinked in the last 5 minutes or said shit. Angie, get off the other windows. Stop watching.
No,
Look, you're muted. You're so fucked up over there. You don't even know what's going on. Yeah, see? You see? This is what me and Colin are talking about, man.
Listen. I was not in another window. I am paying attention to the chat so that I get the things to pop up.
Okay. Good.
Doing good.
Tom, how are you doing tonight? Oh,
Tom.
Jesus. Tom?
Tom, you all right?
What'd you do? You said tomatoes, now he's all fucked up.
Can you hear us? Earth to Tom. Earth to
Carla,
Tom.
did you
What?
pass it on to Tom? Are you okay, baby?
Control to Major Tom. Ground
Thrash is
control
going to
to
bed,
Major
Good
Tom.
night, Thrash. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Thrash.
Night,
Thrash,
Thrash.
good night. Good night,
Nice
Thrash.
trash.
I don't know
Thrash.
why I stick my
Love
tongue
you,
out
man.
when I do that.
Love you, Thrash. Good night.
Because of kiss. You stick your tongue out because of kiss.
Tom, Space
That must
Odyssey.
be it. Every time I can't just do this. It's always yeah. I always have to have the tongue out. I don't know why.
Jeez, rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby. Rock
I
and
guess
roll.
so. I guess.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Kathy messaged me.
On.
Aunt
She
Kathy.
just messaged me now. That's why I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's why you get a family message. Ah, Jesus.
I
It
told
looks
her I
like
don't
bad
know.
news.
I
I'm going to
got
tell you right now.
I don't know.
For anybody, but it does. Look at Carla's face. It looks like bad news.
Oh
No.
No, it's not
She's
bad
asking
news.
if we're coming
Oh,
up-
okay, good.
She's asking if we're coming up for Thanksgiving. I'm like, I don't know. I got no answers. So she
Oh,
messaged
thank
Tom the
God.
same question. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanksgiving. Let us get through Halloween first. Come on.
Yeah.
She,
Call Aunt Kathy.
When's
I'll
Halloween?
come over for
yes, I'm
turkey.
shopping for her.
Call Aunt Kathy. I'm coming.
I want to come from. I want to come for turkey and stuffing.
Come on down,
And
Colin.
Mashed
Yeah.
taties. Don't forget the mashed taties.
Mashed tatties and roasted tatties and.
And
Thrash,
tamales.
Did you say roasted titties?
You gotta have
If
tamales.
Jesus, roasted titties. What? I heard that.
Taties.
Tamales for
Well, it's a long,
Oh.
long time since I had a titty,
Roasted
but
titties. I heard titties. Roasted titties. How do you
Everybody
roast
heard
a
that,
tit?
BC.
No.
Does it get crispy? Does it
There
get
we go.
crispy?
I can
Like the skin on a chicken?
I got the plane.
Like the skin? Can I pop it off? Can I bite the skin? I like the skin.
Just don't bite the nipple.
No. The air will come out, I heard.
Yeah, you gotta go easy on the nipples.
Absolutely. Stalker's Handbook, page 7. No nipple nubbing. Yeah, it says it right here. Must be soft and tender. When you see through the window, leave no print. And lift with the legs. Carla, how heavy are you? You look like
How
about
what?
17 stone. I'll sap you in a fucking sack and what? Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be muted.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was reading how to cook Carla.
My man.
How to cook Carla?
Carla,
Ask Donna how to
hold
do
me.
She tastes
Are
like
you
chicken.
are you lean? Are you lean
That's
fat,
good.
Carla?
No, I'm lean. I'm fat in the belly. I need to lose weight.
No, no belly fat.
What
How's
are you
your
talking
brisket?
about? Fat
How's
in
your
the
brisket?
belly.
I say to her,
Yeah.
I'm
Bullshit.
180 pounds.
You wanna
She's
see some fat in the belly.
143 pounds, and she says she's fat.
Right. I can't
143.
stand that. That drives me nuts.
That's
right, girl?
perfect.
Hello.
Filet mignon.
Right.
Yeah.
Grandma arms, and she look at this.
See,
she's talking about she
I'd
fat.
make good eating, but you need to
Oh,
peel
yeah.
the skin off.
Look at her wings.
Peel the
They're
skin off
miserable.
the chicken.
bone.
Yeah. Gross. Stringy and chewy. Like a bag of rectums. Yeah.
Don't invite me to roast cat party.
Oh boy.
Hey, Carla,
Right
show,
here.
show us your brisket. I want to see your brisket. What shape is your brisket in? She won't show. Nikki, squeeze her in the brisket.
Yes.
You feel it for me. You're sitting right there. Squeeze her brisket.
In the biscuit.
Yeah.
Not biscuit. Brisket.
No, not her biscuit. Her brisket. Yeah, Jesus. You're touching her biscuit. Don't touch her biscuit. Get your hands up. The brisket's above the shoulder. You sicko, Nikki. Fill you up full of raw toast and look at you. Just touching and squeezing everything. Get the fuck out of there. Christ. Jesus, Nikki.
You are
Just when
kidding me.
I start to love you, you go and squeeze the biscuit. Gross.
I don't know how much, but I know I love you.
Love you.
That may be all I need to know.
I like that song. That's the little Five-O song, isn't it?
The little
Aaron
what
Neville.
song?
Aaron Neville, yep.
The little
Yeah.
Five-O, the little mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an American Tale.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Never
was a
saw
good
it.
singer. He was a good singer.
I can't
Oh,
have it.
Aaron Neville was. Oh, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
I cannot stand sappy music, and especially in cartoons. If they're a singing cartoon, I'm out. I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
So you're not a fan of Disney films, then, I guess.
Well, like Shark Tale, they sing and dance, but it's all fun, happy music, you know. And it's the sad ones, like the Bambi Deer songs and the.
Oh, yeah. I've
You
never
know,
seen Bambi.
Disney,
I want
you
to see
son
it.
of a bitch. The worst movie Disney did for me, made me bawl like a child, was that one with the two dogs and the cat where they were trying to get home. Oh my
Homeward
God.
Bound.
Oh,
Homeward Bound.
Jesus. That has screwed me. And if I see a dog movie or a cat movie, I ain't watching it.
Can't
Because I know
watch
what's
it.
going to happen in the end. Like that canine dog that helps out the Iraqi vet. I'm not watching that. I know what's going to happen. I'm not doing it, man. I ain't
killing me.
doing it to
You're
I
killing
wouldn't
me,
do it to
BC.
myself. Yeah, I can't do them movies.
No.
Jeez, they bother the hell out of me.
I watched that with my ex years ago. Yeah, the one you're talking about, BC. Yeah, man.
Colin, I could think of 20 people right now I could just physically watch and eat a bag of soup. Trust me, watching them get hit by a steamroller. That's
I
how
like the
fucked up
movie
I am.
Aladdin.
You hurt one hamster? Oh my God, I'm ready to take eyeballs out. Like,
Me
it's so
too.
weird. God
If it's
damn, that's
people,
horrible.
I'm like, okay, it's all right. But do
Yeah,
something to an
people, no
animal,
problem.
forget
Get
about it.
under there. No big
Yeah.
deal. But yeah, animals.
Did
woo.
you say a bag of soup? You were eating
Yeah,
a bag
that's
of
how-
soup?
Bag of soup.
Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, bag of soup.
I was
How
gonna leave
ridiculous
that
it is.
alone, Angie. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna leave it alone. A bag of soup.
I just had to clarify. I was like, did he say bag of soup or did he say
Oh,
bag of
yeah.
soup? I'm
Well,
not
that's-
sure.
No, bag of soup. That's how you know it's crazy, man. Like the guy's eating a bag of fucking soup, watching people get mowed over by a steamroller. This
Now,
is
do
just
they just
crazy.
Pour the
I'm,
or do
think,
they
I'm
use a
thinking
spoon?
of so many songs. Sorry.
You've
sorry.
never bought soup in a bag.
I'm thinking of so many songs, but I can't
Okay,
remember.
you bought soup in a cardboard box?
You're living in a box.
Well, that's lined with a fucking
It's
plastic
a
bag.
can. It's a can.
Do you know even pop cans are lined with a plastic bag? Believe it or not. There's the very thinnest, finest piece of plastic inside of every aluminum can.
There is.
Yes. Yep.
There
if you take
is.
away the aluminum, there's a very, very thin sheath of some chemical plastic that keeps the aluminum away from the liquid.
It's
And
the
I don't know.
cheese.
I don't know if that film is good for you, bad for you. It's like Teflon in a pan. Eventually, molecules and microbes of this stuff is getting in you. Yeah, what it does to you, they only know 60 years from now.
Oh
That's when
my!
you get sick. Yeah, you don't know, man. You just don't
Who
know.
knows what's in the water these days?
Don't know. Fluoride, chlorine. They make
Everything's
us drink
killing you,
chlorine.
BC. Everything.
Oh
is
yeah.
killing
But see, here's the thing. I find when people
Hear
start
him softly with his song.
they get allergic to something or hear about some radiation input or
Living me softly.
all the government does is increase the amount you're allowed to take.
Yes,
It's like
sir.
so silly. Oh, well, you're fine. Oh, you were allowed 20%. Now we're allowed 40%. It's all changed. It's like, yeah, right.
And don't live in California. In California, stepping outside.
Yeah, exactly. You know the waste every day generated because they're too scared to give you a banana that's a day old in the supermarket. They'd rather just throw it in the garbage because they're scared they're going to get sued, right?
Yes.
It's all about lawyers now. Lawyers are the number one things in the Yellow Pages, folks, to this day, is lawyers. And Tom knows what the second one are. Don't you, Tom?
What's the second one, Tom?
Call girls. Oh, I'm not telling. Shh.
I said, look.
Just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Tom, I want whatever you sucking on over there. What's that?
Yeah. What are you sucking on?
Have fun.
Are you eating sugared rhubarb right now out of the garden? Or is that skunk cabbage? What the fuck are you eating?
I'm gonna
Please,
suck
there's
it.
a difference.
You give us Bonnie Raitt, Angie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I miss? What did I miss?
A request.
Cabbage.
Bonnie Raitt.
Oh yes, I can do that. I don't know. Will we get in trouble? No, not if it's a karaoke song. Yeah, I can sing that. I've done that. How many times have I said that to you, Colin? I think it's been the last 3 times that we've been together, and I never did sing it.
Listen, karaoke works on this. I'll tell you the way it works. We're supposed to work it. Everybody that's singing the song has to play it from their computer. Then we get no delay. You come in perfectly. Just you have to play the music.
Right.
But if we were to do that in private, same thing. You play the song. And then it's linked up perfectly.
If you guys want to look
What?
at the karaoke guy, JV knows him. I met him from JV.
Oh, yeah?
His name is
Okay.
David. You have to type in David Elo. That guy
Okay.
is awesome. He's awesome.
Sweet.
Right now, he's not doing any videos. He's doing some live
What
streams,
happened?
karaoke ones. He's going back to school right now. His kids are all grown, so he's going back to school.
Yeah, right.
He's doing his kids are all grown.
Yeah, he's like 60 years old.
No, he's like 40. He's Joel's age, 43, 42.
Cool. What?
Yeah.
And he does a
I've been
karaoke
following for like
channel?
a year. I know, and JV and I know him.
See, I
What, can
want
he
to do that
sing
with my
or he
room.
just does a good channel? What's the deal with him?
I
He can
remember
sing.
him too.
He can sing,
Ah.
but he's going to school because he did schooling when he was younger, and he's going back to finish it up. So he's going for school for music and stuff like that. He even put out some music on Spotify.
Oh, shit. He goes to music school. Holy shit.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, say no more then. Yeah,
Yeah.
say no more.
I think he's had hard times, to be honest with you.
Wow.
And that too, he's
Thank
had a hard time. So he even got married.
Wait a minute.
Let's use
Y'all say the man had a hard time, and then you say, what? He got
Don't
married?
ask me about my
Yeah, you hear that? I picked it up too, Nikki. I picked the exact same.
But he
That's a
did.
Freudian slip. She doesn't realize that.
Don't ask me about marriage.
He had a heart attack on a live
Fuck's
stream.
sake.
Oh, he's a heart attack.
He had a heart
He's
attack.
only in his 40s.
Huh?
Jeez.
He looks fucking. Wow. Say no. He's a good guy.
Human testing is a sad thing, Serge. Are you telling us from personal experience? Don't tell me a man with a fine beard like that hasn't taken $10 from the government to swallow a certain pill. I have.
All took
Best
money.
$30 I ever spent. I got lost for 4 days, but Jesus Christ, the money was there when I got out. It was great. Couple bucks, Mike. Or what? What we do?
Singing mood.
Careless Whisper by George Michael.
So
Ah,
Singing
check
Careless
it out.
Whisper.
Yeah, Careless Whisper. Exactly.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I was an army baby. Me too.
Can you believe that George Michael? He's dead at 50.
Serge, you're gonna have to come up on panel and we'll do shots of Clorox and see who gets sick first.
Hey,
I can do
Serge.
at least 4. Yeah, the army did that to me, Angie. I got a silver lining in my stomach. It's weird. I get bleach, Clorox, fucking old juice, garbage, junk, whatever you want. I don't get sick.
I often go to sleep at night listening to the old English folk singer called Donovan.
Never heard.
Yeah.
Never heard.
Donovan?
Nope.
I've heard that name, Donovan. I don't know.
I never heard of it either.
Donovan, yeah, no, he's excellent. Check him out. Check him out. Check out Donovan.
Do you know Halloween was created in the 7th century in Ireland? That is true.
The Druids, yeah.
Yep. And they came over and we celebrated as Halloween.
Wow.
You're muted again, Angie.
Angie, you're muted.
She said,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Hey, no, she
I
didn't,
heard that
Nikki.
too.
Nikki, she said vacuum. She said vacuum. She did not say vacuum. Please.
Vacuum.
Roads must the man walk down before you can call him a man.
Man.
So my friend is blowing
2 years old. Holy mackerel.
When
Well, you were young.
Oh, Serge.
Hard to remember that unless someone told you. I can imagine. Unless you do remember it. I can't remember that far back.
I was 3 when they took my tonsils out, and the nurse
You
was
remember
nasty.
it though? You
I remember it because she came in and she said, "Hey, would you like to play tic-tac-toe?" And I said, "Sure." And she said, "Okay, flip over." So I flipped over. She drew a tic-tac-toe board on my butt cheek and gave me a shot right in the center.
Jeez,
I remember that to this day.
I have a hard time even remembering like the first thing I can remember. Like,
And there was no ice cream. It was popsicles and crushed ice.
I
was
would never want to play
pissed.
tic-tac-toe again.
Right?
I
No
don't.
doubt.
I hate that game. I hate it.
you always
I
go
got
for the
butt
middle.
cheeks.
Always.
Every time somebody says, "Hey, Angie, you want to play tic-tac-toe?" I'd like turn over.
You go
I'm
like this.
"Yeah, okay."
Jesus, Angie. Gross.
Oh no!
So let me
I
guess.
have a flashback, Angie.
So you're the
Like,
O. You're not the X, you're the O.
No, not there. Yeah.
Every
it
time
was
I hear
bad.
tic-tac-toe, I think of the 1983, I believe that's the year, movie with Matthew Broderick, where war games, where
yeah,
he takes
the
on that
game
computer.
movie.
That's a
and they
good
think
movie.
Yeah, they think of tic-tac-toe because it's basic learning for a computer to teach it, like chess and checkers and basic strategy games to learn war.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
But
Yeah.
I thought
They
he could never
redid it, eh?
finish the game.
What was that, Nikki?
I thought he could never finish the tic-tac-toe game. That's what saved the world.
Well, what it was, yeah, there's no winner. It would nuclear war. It's basically whoever strikes first might be ahead, but there's no winner in the end. The moral of the story: nobody wins. That's right.
Basically.
Tic-tac-toe played at base value with no mistakes. Nobody can win. You just can't. It doesn't matter who goes first or picks the middle. You can't win a tic-tac-toe.
No, you can't. Unless
If
you're in
you
the
win a
boat playing
tic-tac-toe,
against the
that just means the other person you're playing with is dumber than you. That's all it means. Yeah. Holy shit. He's going deep into the Tom Closet hits.
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
Oh my
My,
God.
oh my, what a wonderful day.
Okay.
Plenty of sunshine coming my way.
You can't see his face.
Zippity doo
There you
dah,
go.
zippity yay.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Jeez.
Now, he is cute.
He's cute.
Boo, Robert. Boo.
Boo, Robert.
To the fair Spanish ladies.
Why don't you go get your guitars out?
You know that jack-o'-lantern is the only living creature with triangle eyes? That's a fact. That is
Really?
a fact. Yes. True.
Oh.
Are we received orders for the sail back to Boston? And
Hey, Dorito.
never will I see you again.
Oh.
Dorito.
Why don't you guys get your guitars out?
Huh?
Why don't you guys get your guitars out?
Farewell.
Can't do it.
Oh, fuck. I can't play guitar.
Yeah, me either, man. I'm fucked up.
Oh man.
Sorry.
To the fair Spanish ladies, farewell to those ladies from Spain.
I promise.
Spain? What does that mean?
For we
Spanish ladies.
Waters.
Hey, Dorito.
For the sail back to Boston, and never, oh, never will I see you again.
Why?
Show me the way to go home.
I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Boom, boom.
I'll drink about an hour ago, and it's gone right to my head.
My head.
No matter where I roam, nor land, nor sea, or foam, will always hear you singing a song. Show me the way to go home.
I feel like I should have a beer in my hand in a mug.
Me too. I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
Cause I grabbed my boots and head outside, and Tom's waiting for me with the pickup ride. So I sit real close and we head on down the road. What's that up ahead? It's Colin with his thumb out. Tom says, look out. I said, let him get his bum out. Put him in the back and we'll rub it tonight. We're taking this pickup and it's going to be a frightful evening. Ow! So Tom pulls over for gas at the station. I ain't got money. I'll dig in your pockets. And I'm
What's in those pockets, BC?
Grab my guitar. I'm not telling you. Now fuck off and get in this truck. Get in this truck. I'm picking you all up. Get your arseholes out because this truck ain't stopping. Is someone getting a finger or we get infected? One of the two. Let's get out of here.
Oh my God.
Come on, stop and get Nikki. And Carla. Crusty Carla with her brisket, not biscuit. Come on, baby. Sit on my finger. She don't have to say much, just let it linger. Stink, stink, yum, yum. Let's go downtown. Oh, yeah, this sounds great. I ain't scared. Tom was into it.
I ain't scared.
I am not dressing up for Halloween, but I still want candy.
Me too. That's the dilemma. So what are you saying? Me and you are gonna hook up and we're gonna go beat some fucking kids up? Ooh, I can beat a mean 6-year-old up. I'm telling you. I'll punch him right in the throat. I'll kick him.
I got a baby. I'm good. He's not gonna eat the
Hey,
candy.
Nikki. Nikki, what's Mikey gonna be?
A Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Mm-hmm.
So we got Spider-Man, we got Batman, and we got Superman.
Yep.
Hey, man.
We gotta get
I'm gonna dress up as myself.
Me too.
Me too.
I'm going as a disappointment to my family. The costume is cheap, but it works.
There it goes. Perfect costume.
Fucking right.
I remember one year I went as every man's dream. I had on a real big, gigantic man's t-shirt and nothing but not a t-shirt, his dress shirt and a tie and a pair of house slippers.
Oh,
okay.
I'm starting to see pictures now.
There you go.
I'm not hating what I'm seeing though. Jeez, I'm just being honest. Like everyone deserves to be free. Like I'm just saying, we can do that in Canada. It's coming on winter. You get a little nipply out, but you'll survive. You'll survive.
Dress up as a condom.
Hey, you just sit there in the car. I told you. Don't you ever give us information again. Hey, I want you to sing Purple-Eyed People Eater. Carla said you do a fine rendition, Tom, of Purple-Eyed.
One-eyed, one.
Yeah, get them going.
You got, see,
Pop,
you got
come on now. Get it out.
Connor
Purple Eater. What the fuck?
Flying.
Before I remember.
Oh, Jesus. We were going to have to get the lyrics out here, I see.
Right.
Someone has to
Well,
for
I mean,
karaoke.
a good karaoke bar has to have the lyrics. I mean, that just goes without saying.
I want to sing Tequila by War. I think they only yell tequila twice in the whole song, so I've got the lyrics down pat. Yeah, that's the easiest song to lip sync.
Tequila.
There you go. You know the words. Now you might think that's a catchy tune, but if you saw Pee-wee's Big Adventure, that song brings out a whole new connotation of visuals in your brain. I'm just saying. Tiptoe on a bar to that music. There you go. See? Nikki knows.
There you go, Nikki.
Yeah. That's it.
About.
Easy.
That's the Pee-wee dance. Friggin' right.
There you go, Nikki. Now it's
That was
Carla's
grooving
turn.
right there. I like that.
Now it's Carla's turn.
Yeah, get to grooving, Carla.
Wait, what's the TV?
Carla wants to dance, but she recently took an arrow to the knee. That's a creepy song. That's about kidnapping people, eh?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want to dance to that.
It's about kidnapping people and then going out for coffee like nothing ever happened.
She
Yeah.
sat there and made that song, and while she was just out the blue of her eye, Lord Jesus,
Out of the blue of her eye.
she just sat there and made the song up, and all of a sudden it was like a big hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm lying about the kidnapping thing, but it might as well be because that's the most weirdest song ever, man. It's just weird. It's weird.
It is.
I like
She's
it.
watching
I
somebody
like
fix their stocking. She's just bored.
Serge, I love that show. Pee-wee's Playhouse. I used to watch that every Saturday.
The talking
ABC.
chair always disturbed me.
Cherry. What's wrong with
No,
Cherry?
the chair didn't disturb me.
Sit down and
Look
pull
at
yourself
that
up a
idiot.
chair. That's
Jenny.
Cherry. Let the fun begin. It's time to let down your hair.
Jenny disturbed me.
Ooh. Do 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 do. I'm feeling
Oh, you know the
cookie
music.
at
Oh,
Pee-wee's
no.
Playhouse.
You know the whole song there.
Oh
BC.
God, yeah, man,
Oh,
that's a good one.
Wow.
we're giving him flashbacks right now.
Yeah.
And then you know how ashamed I was when they found out he was jerking it in the theater with the popcorn bucket.
That was in the
Yeah.
90s.
I threw out all my Pee-wee movies. I got rid of my 3 suits. My platform heels had to go in the garbage. It was over. I could have no affiliation with jerking Pee-wee. We lost him for a good 12 years there, folks.
But wasn't he watching a movie that you were supposed to do that to?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was a public theater though. But it was like a public theater. It wasn't behind closed doors.
But if you watch
Not a
something
private
like that,
booth.
what do you expect people to do?
I don't know, man, but I've sat beside someone jerking off in the theater. It really fucked up Star Wars for me. I said, really? Jerking off to Chewie? Come on, man. And you're hitting my fucking elbow. Get over. Get out of here. Oh, it was disgusting. I asked for a refund. I'm telling
Hold
you.
my lotion for me, would you?
Yeah. Fucking bumping my elbow. Gross. Angie, why did you do that?
I remember. I remember
that story because I never told anyone about the lotion part. And someone's been talking to you in the background, you fucker. Carla? You talking to Angie? I told you about the jerking off theater thing with the lotion. And she didn't know about the lotion. Why did she spit that in there? And I say spit because I don't mean anything that happened, but yeah, let me rephrase that. Why did she say that?
Or a bottle of Vaseline.
Tom, stay the fuck out of this. You're supposed to be in the car. Fucking the radio button. What are you still talking for? Get to the car. Boy, he don't listen. God damn.
I remember, like, you're talking about Halloween. We all dressed up in costumes. I remember, Derry was, not a small town, but this, that, and the other, but, probably 200,000 people. But the costumes were few and far between in Ireland. And I got a costume, and it was not something I wanted, but all the guys were heading out, that night, their girlfriends, their fucking wives, this, that, and the other. And the only costume I could get, it was the last one.
Oh no.
It was a flamingo.
Unicorn. Oh,
No,
geez.
Flamingo.
Pretty bad.
Like a flamingo, a flamingo dancer.
Yo.
Oh, a flamingo
Add
dance.
on.
I thought it was a flamingo.
Too small. It was too small. It was too small for me.
Oh,
You
no.
know? But I put it on. And all I remember that night was the girls in the pub in Ireland grabbing my fucking ass.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a good night, Colin.
I know, right?
No,
They were probably so fucking drunk. They're like, oh, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pink turkey. Grab that fucker.
yeah. That's just and these
Did you
fucking
have your
women-
castanets where you like?
Yeah, these women they just kept grabbing my arse. You know?
Right.
I remember the day. I tell you that it was crazy. It was crazy.
That
You
sounds
know?
like a good time. That does sound like
Yeah.
a good time.
You know what? I should have went down with my fucking denim jacket on and my jeans and just dressed normal. But I got the last suit in the place, and wow, that's crazy.
Memories. Awesome.
What is it called
Yeah.
when you wear all denim? Isn't it called a tuxedo or something? Or
That's a hillbilly tuxedo.
hillbilly tuxedo? Yeah.
Hillbilly tuxedo, yeah.
When you wear all
Back
denim.
in those days, I was 23, 24. You know what I mean? So it's a long time ago. You know, but I remember it. That was crazy.
Do you know there's some people on this planet that see Colin to this day, whether it's in live or in real life, but they're like, "Hey, pink flamingo!" you left that memory with at least one person.
Oh,
One.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody grabbed it. you
That's
know?
right.
Pinchy,
Grab his
pinchy.
arse.
Pinchy, pinchy. Pinchy, pinchy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, crazy.
Get them castanets up.
Colin
Front
always
show.
dresses like a pimp.
Search! No search!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hard times.
Oh, goodness gracious. My memory about childhood costumes was when my mother, we couldn't afford a costume. So my mother put grease, Vaseline all over my face and took a sock with baby powder in it and pumped it all on my face so I could go as a clown. That was the worst Halloween I ever had. I had
Well,
clothes
just
out
think.
there and everything just came off.
Oh wow! But think though, your mom was also making you think for you if it rained because all coat and Vaseline, you fucking got to be waterproof.
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
How'd you not get wet, lady? What the hell's going on here?
What a genius idea, though.
Smart,
Mhm.
eh?
Yeah.
You know, sweat it off.
But I grew up with Vaseline. My grandmother would slather Vaseline on my face every single day before I went outside, especially in the
Fuck yeah.
wintertime. She would just
Yeah.
slather my face.
Oh yeah.
Nikki, I grew up with Vaseline as well. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I still buy it to this day. Vaseline.
Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
I still
Were
use
you
it.
guys?
What about Vicks Vapor Rub? Do you remember rubbing that on your
Oh,
on your
yeah.
neck and then wrapping a sock around your neck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I could get a splinter and my mom would rub that on me just thinking it would help the splinter out. That shit fixed everything. Like,
It does.
fuck.
Yeah, it does.
Put some Vicks on your feet and wrap it in a little plastic.
Yeah.
Jesus
Christ.
Talk to me, girl. What happens? Does
Angie,
it make you feel better?
don't. She don't know.
It's
She don't
supposed
need to
pull
hear
out
this,
all the
Nikki. Don't do
toxins
it.
in your body.
Oh, Jesus, Angie. Don't try it. You're going to slip with your flippers all sealed up and you're going to fucking hurt a crotch or something. You're going to do the split straight in the fucking. Yeah, don't do that, please. Get outside. If you're going to rub your feet up with Slippy Juice, make sure you're not on a wood floor.
Yeah.
But Angie, we don't want you. Angie, we don't want you to walk with crutches like Carla had to walk with crutches.
I know, right? I'm not a good crutcher. I am not a good crutcher at all.
The least thing
Yeah.
you're going to do is bruise your biscuit or your brisket. I mean, your brisket, not biscuit. You could hurt your biscuit too if it's
Well, I don't know
down
that.
on the.
Yeah.
No, God, no.
Mm-mm.
That's just abuse. I'll call the fucking police from my house if that
That's
happens.
biscuit abuse.
I'm telling you, yeah, I will call. Without an APB. All points biscuit.
That is interesting though. The Vicks Vapor Rub on the feet, it pulls the toxins out.
Well, it's supposed
Yeah.
to pull all the
Yeah.
toxins out. But no, my grandmother put it on my face. I don't know why she did it. All I know is that me and every other child in my neighborhood, we were shining.
You
Just
all,
wait.
you all had yeah.
And menthol
Shiny
smelling.
face.
You guys smell menthol? What the fuck, Nikki? Where's Nikki?
Yeah,
Smell
It
menthol.
was me.
menthol Vicks. What do you see? Use it for
Mentholyptus.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mentholyptus.
exactly.
Just wait a sec,
What they
Nikki.
use it for is people going to raves that were high on ecstasy.
Uh-huh.
They used to rub it like here in the bottom of their nose, so they
The
could breathe
Vicks.
more
Like
easily.
smelling salts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what coroners do too.
Nasal passage. Yep.
Yeah, they
Walk
put
the
the
stink.
yeah.
Now, Nikki, I understand it might take demons or toxins out of your feet, but will it take demons out of anywhere you rub it on? Because I've got dick
Hey.
demons. I'm
You can
wondering.
Give it a try. Give it a try and let me know how it
Listen,
works.
I'm scared of it burning though. Like if it touches pink parts, will it burn?
Yes,
Is what I'm
I
saying.
think so.
Should I just dip it in the jar first? Then is what you're saying. Don't coat, just dip and go.
With it. Come on.
What can I neutralize it with? Like acid and water? What can I neutralize if shit goes wrong? Like if I see
Yes.
smoke or dick vapor, I don't want to smell dick vapor. If I smell dick vapor, I could pass out.
Trust me,
Like, I
it'll
don't-
clear everything you got out.
Okay, I'm trusting in you, Nikki. I'm trusting in you. I'll let you know. Just wait. I'll be right back. Just hold on. I'm gonna mute.
Oh God! This
If
guy.
you hear a big scream, you know it was BC.
Exactly. Oh my God, BC, you're killing me, man.
out of me.
Hey, Lone Star.
Hey, Lone Star.
Hi, Lone Star.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
my
I'm back.
goodness.
My wife says I shouldn't do this, but the jar's almost empty. Now, if I can, let me unscrew the top. Just hold on here.
That-
It's on top. Just wait. I gotta
Yeah.
unscrew the top here. Just wait.
Yeah,
Now,
no.
get
You
you.
went-
Okay, here we go.
oh
I don't
my
want to
God.
see that picture.
Okay, hold on, Dr. Rapper. Just wait. Here. Ooh, the mushroom's in. Just wait. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Hey, yeah, cats. Just wait. I gotta mute. Oh God. God, this is bad.
I don't know if that was a good oh God or a bad oh God. What oh God was that?
Match was going behind that.
My dick's smoking. My dick's smoking.
Oh Jesus, the bird.
Smoking.
Oh, Nikki, you're a bad friend.
He said Nikki's a bad friend.
Look, I just give advice. It's up to you
Oh
to
my
take it.
God.
Nah.
I
You
said don't put it on any mucus
Oh.
liptuses. It's
She
gonna
don't-
burn.
She done fucked up my dick.
menthol.
Spit up here again.
I can't breathe. We're gonna have to take a break in between jokes here, guys. I'm about to pass out.
And after these messages, we'll be right back.
That's right.
Make sure you wear garlic.
Huh?
Garlic.
Keep the vampire.
Because of the vampires. Yeah.
Keep the vampires away. Wear garlic.
I might
want-
eat it. I love garlic.
Okay,
Me
we're
too.
okay.
I can eat it on anything. I love me some
Yes.
garlic. Mhm.
Thank
Yes,
God for neighbors that don't mind making $15 at wee hours in the night. So
Mm.
thank God. Thanks, neighbor. We're all good. Back to the conversation. Yeah, don't try
Sounds
dick
like
vapor
one of
rub
my
on the dick.
streams.
I'm
Wink,
telling
wink.
you.
Wink,
Don't
wink.
do it, folks. Lesson learned right here. Welcome to Canada. Well, there's no
Could you
warning
imagine?
label on the fucking jar.
Well, no.
You think
Here's
there'd be
your
a
sign.
penis with a red X through it? at
Here's the
least.
sign.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not. I read it 3 times. My wife's checking it over, but not once to say, "Do not stick your pecker
Here's
in the end
goes.
of this jar."
Mhm.
And it says pretty much
Goes.
clears anything up.
There it goes.
But my dick can breathe. It's not
But you
sniffing
know,
no more.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
I bet it
all that's
says.
important.
Oh,
All
I-
that's important.
clear as a tunnel. Clear as a tunnel.
I bet somewhere on the bottle it says, not don't put your dick in it, but like do not put on mucous
Private parts.
membranes.
Jesus Christ. We better change
mean,
the subject. Someone's gonna lose a dick out there. I'm telling you. There's mixtures going on right now in the background. I'm scared of.
Well, the label's
read
not going
that
to say
upstairs,
don't put your
please.
dick in it. It's going to
Yeah,
say
I don't want to roast no one's dick off. I'm not roasting no one's dick off. Carla, I'm sorry for your dick. I know it's gone. We miss it, but you got it in a jar. We can always say hi to it later in private.
Oh,
I know.
God.
That's what I told you to say. See, Nikki?
BC, you keep giving away the secrets.
Sorry. Okay, I've said too much. I'm closing the
Loose
book.
change and secrets. There it is.
I blame Tom. He's giving me that look and sending me vibes. And stop sending me private messages, Tom. I don't care anymore, buddy. Please. You're going to rub it yourself. Meat's meat. That's all I'm going to say. Meat is meat.
There
Fuck,
you
it's
go.
spelled the same.
There you go.
Meat is meat.
Meat is meat. Meat the meat. Both
You
meats
stop
spelled
sending me
differently.
private messages, BC. You're the
I
one that's
know.
sending it to me.
Listen, I'm not going to do
Yeah,
this
but
back
you're
and forth shit
replying
with
back,
you.
Tom.
Just stop.
I don't reply back. I ignore it.
Yeah, well, you're on the verge of being blocked. I'm telling you right now. I'm not liking the pictures you send with the messages. Text them up. Please. Don't make me show them. Looks
Yeah,
to be
okay.
a whole new StreamYard on Carla's channel. I'm telling you. Don't make me do it.
Oh my gosh. So nobody's going to get their guitar out and sing.
No, I'm sung out, man. I don't know what to sing about.
Well,
It's near Halloween.
yeah.
Mhm.
They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash.
Boy, I bet you that would get the channel canceled right quick if you played that. I bet you that's one of the copyrighted music, especially this time of year. It's probably like just watch like an eagle. Same as I'll give you the top three. Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Yes.
Is probably the number one song for Halloween, correct?
Yes.
The next one, Monster Mash.
Yes.
Can anyone think of the third one? What would be the third most played Halloween music?
I know a couple of them. Fucking Rob Zombie's music. With
Oh,
movies.
maybe.
I don't know anything, you know,
Come on,
recent,
House of Corpse, that's a song.
recent, so to speak. Apart, you know, the ones that you mentioned, BC.
Like the classics, yeah. Huge
Yeah, I
classics,
can't
right?
think of anything else.
Yeah, like you know the Halloween tunes that come out besides the Purple Monster that don't fit Halloween, I don't think.
I don't think that is Halloween.
Just
Is
get
it the
yeah.
Rocky Horror? The Rocky Horror song?
Oh,
Michael-
that's a toughie.
Michael-
Yeah,
Time warp.
yeah.
Mike
You've either
Oldfield,
seen that or you haven't, right?
Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield.
Does anyone half watch the hockey or Rocky Horror Picture Show? You
I
either
watched
really
it.
love it or you just don't like it.
I
I
like
don't-
it.
I've never liked it. Again,
Hey.
singing though.
I don't
The
like
singing
it.
turned me off right
I
away.
won't give it 5 stars. I don't give it 5
What
stars.
is this? You got to tell us the next song, though. I'm stuck.
I'm thinking of it, man. I just come off the win. I don't Google box
Oh.
questions with my friends. I just like to talk. I could sit here and be an asshole and go, here, just let me Google it. No, I won't do that. Oh, we got a fan.
That's fucking- that's what it looked like.
Look,
He's a fucked up clown. He's got little problems. Just leave the poor guy alone. Just like killing him and eating him and do all kinds of shit.
Oh, Jesus.
What
he's
is
getting
watching?
hungry.
Hold on.
What is it?
Carla, we're that close to friends. If you tell us, we'll believe you.
Nikki, Carla.
Terrifier. That's the guy. Yeah.
That's him. That's the Terrifier. You got to watch it. It is scary as shit.
Yeah. The first
I
10
watched
minutes
it.
will have you hooked.
I watched
How did
it.
I
It was
get myself
okay.
out of the fucking studio, damn it.
What?
I watched it. It was okay.
I ain't watching that crap.
Tom, come on. I mean, there was
Yeah.
no speaking. He did not speak at all, but he was so intense and creepy. I
Yeah, but he
was
cut
jumping.
that guy's head off and put it on the ground.
Yeah. It's
Where
violent.
else
Yeah,
is he gonna
yeah.
put it?
He,
Very
I mean, he was
violent.
not a nice guy. I mean, he was
No.
quiet, but he was not nice. Yeah.
Now, when he meets, I know what you mean, Andy. I watched it in the first part 2. I haven't seen, but part 1, first 15 minutes, when he comes in the restaurant and sits
Yes.
down across from them, and I'm like,
Yes.
boy, you don't want that at 2 in the fucking morning. I don't give a shit where you live. you just don't want that guy
And
like
everybody's
that.
been at Waffle House or Denny's at 2 a.m., right?
The
Or my
females
eyelash is
acting,
coming
the
off.
girls
I think
acting
yes.
could have been a little more, a little less than what it was, but his just
Yeah.
so superb.
Oh, he
The
was
creepy
superb.
vibe, man. Yeah, no voice,
Yeah.
no nothing, just creep.
Can I ask you something? Because I can't remember. I think I'm getting that horror movie and another one mixed up.
I'm a
But is
horror
that the
buff
one?
guy.
Did he saw the woman in half?
I'm not sure. I can't remember it really. I know I seen it, but I can't remember it. I'd have to watch it again.
It was
But I
really
do,
bad.
the
It
creep
was,
factor I definitely know of.
it was yeah.
That
it was-
movie is top 10 creep.
whew, scary.
What ones I can think of?
I've seen Killer Clowns.
I've seen that too. I won't see that again.
Yeah,
I'm
isn't
gonna
that
go get a
cotton-
drink. I'll be
didn't
right
they turn
back.
you into cotton candy? Shot you with that freaking gun, and then they put you in that cotton candy cocoon.
Knock your door. 5, 6.
Oh God, yeah.
Up sticks.
That new one sucks so bad.
Never
Oh,
sleep again.
Again.
Freddy Krueger.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Freddie.
Nightmare on Elm.
Mine's Jason, Freddy, Michael. Michael, I always thought was like the Batman of the killers. No real, besides come back to life, but there was no real, I don't
Or
know. it
Michael
didn't
Michael
scare me.
Myers.
Yeah, but he didn't scare me. He wasn't, Halloween guy just didn't do it for me.
The
But
one that kicked my ass was the Exorcism of Emily Rose.
That's a weird one,
I
man.
kicked everybody's ass there.
It's lucky it hit when it did, because right after that one, didn't it seem like every fucking buddy came out with an exorcism movie? Holy fuck, there's a lot of them.
Basically,
Oh my
the
God.
zombie stuff. I'm
It was-
zombied out. I love zombies, man, and I'm zombied out.
It was one I watched back in the day, and nobody's gonna remember this. I don't remember either.
I
But
might.
It was an Exorcist. This woman, in order to get the Exorcist, this woman was trapped inside a box, so everybody can see it, and the ghost was just filling her all up. I
Huh.
don't remember what movie that was, but it
Wow.
scared the crap out of
Okay.
me.
Wow.
But it was
Yeah,
one
you're
of
right. That does
like
not ring a
movie.
bell with me.
Yeah.
As soon
Yeah.
as you said
In order
box,
to
I'm
trap the
thinking,
ghost, they put her in a box.
I was thinking of Hellraiser when you said box, but that's not it. I know that's not what you're thinking of.
No, this was an older movie. I say it came out 80s, late
Yeah.
80s.
Yeah, Nikki, those type of movies are based on reality.
It was supposed to be real. It was supposed to be real
And
about
just-
this woman being
Yeah.
haunted by a poltergeist, and nobody believed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you remember a movie called The Entity?
That's
Yeah,
it.
The
Anthony.
Entity, is that it?
I
No.
think that's it.
Is that where she got raped?
Yes.
Like the ghost actually physically fucking assaulted her?
Yes, that's the
That's
movie.
it. The Entity, yeah.
They
that-
had to put her in a box in order to trap the darn ghost.
Oh, really? I don't know. I remember.
Up.
As soon as you said true story, I thought of that because I remember when I watched that, they were interlacing to my brain, like, remember, this really happened. This is her tale. I'm like, shit,
Yeah.
if someone grabbed my ankles in the middle of the night and pulled me out of bed, you best believe I'm going to Motel fucking 6 for the evening. If not,
I like
if
Casper
not,
the
burning that
Friendly
house.
Ghost.
Come on.
Based on the true story. The
Jesus
Anthony
Christ.
based on the true story.
It is.
Oh,
Look
grab
at
my ankles. What's
Look at
next?
it, based on a true story.
That's the
couldn't
name
say
of the
though.
movie, Entity.
Now I want to watch
Yeah.
that.
I
Based
remember that movie. Nobody knew the title of that movie. Thank you, BC.
There you go, man. See, just
Yeah,
good
I
minds
remember
think.
it. I remember it.
Smart minds get together.
All right,
It
BC, I
happens.
got another one then, and everybody on in the chat, I got one for you. It's about the group of kids were on a school bus. They were
Yeah.
singing, going through the mountains, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, a big mist, a gray mist came and put some spell on the kids, and they all became zombies. And if they touched you, you became a zombie. You
Wow.
became gray.
Oh fuck! I got so many zombie films in my brain, man. I probably seen it 10 times. I wouldn't even know the name of it.
That's
I went
how-
on zombie overload for 2 years.
You
Mm,
hate that?
yeah.
That and video games.
Can't
Fuck.
remember the name.
No, I can't think of it.
Do you know what? You know what the most crazy?
I know what it is though.
Do you know what the most crazy thing is? Is
Mhm.
when you listen to people that are involved in deliverance, mission, and actually doing their best. They get people out of diabolical, affliction, disorientation. And there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff out there, exorcists that actually, and they tell their story. I've posted a lot of stuff on my Twitter, a lot of times. But, what they go through, with these people who are diabolically, afflicted, is, what they go through. It's pain and suffering. It's not drama like in the Hollywood movies, like it would show you, but these people suffer so badly.
And the biggest thing is nobody believes them. Nobody believes them.
Yeah. These people suffer so badly. They're in pain. They're in pain. And and like you said, Nikki, a lot of people don't believe them, But yeah, it's all about changing your ways, you know what I mean? And
that's worse because everybody thinks you're crazy now, and that's not making you better because now you think you're crazy.
Yeah, I've listened to priests and pastors, that have been involved in this ministry, for many, many years, and whoa, some of the stories are, we can watch it, talk about it, any horror movie that we've ever watched in our lives, but some of these guys in the front line. And it's
my God, Tom!
It's a battle between good and evil. Some of these guys in the front line, wow, they've seen some shit. They've seen levitation. They've seen themselves, being stripped to pieces with a demon. One thing a demon will do, a demon will be able to tell you things that you would never want released, or not even anybody else would know. That's how deep it is. That's how deep it goes.
You're looking at me like I'm fucking nuts.
You are fucking nuts, Scarlett.
I was telling Nikki the same thing. It's like, Colin, you know how many times that you and I have told stories about our ghost experience and our stuff like that, right? I tell her about it. She turns around and be like, I'm fucking nuts.
You are nuts.
I know I'm nuts.
Carla, Nikki, guys, sometimes a demon will even come to you.
Damn.
Bye, BC.
I used to work with a guy, right, and his wife was having problems, and she was having massive problem. This guy's a millionaire, right? I worked for him, and he knew me, right? I haven't seen him for about 3 years, but
you can't. She did it herself.
I've known him since like 2001, right?
Yeah.
So that's a long time. And for some reason they came and he got in touch with me. This guy is a lot older than me. But he said he was having problems. His wife, she was out of it. And he told me, he said, Colin, look, I'm telling you this. She was telling me things that not even my parents knew. Nobody knows.
Unmute yourself, Angie. Go ahead, Colin.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
You did it again.
Carla, there's Grumpus. Hey,
Yeah.
Grumpus.
I think that counts, Grumpus.
What else was he telling you?
Hi,
though?
Grumpus. Haven't seen you in a while.
But you know what? You know what everybody has really got to be careful with.
Uh-huh.
If you get involved, with anything like this, you got to be very, very careful of retaliation. Yeah, because if you're not like strong in your faith, this, that, and the other, it's going to come back and it's going to come at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can wreck your marriage. It can, destroy your life.
Yes, Lordy.
Yeah, if you're gonna challenge that demon, on which they are real, you gotta be very careful. You gotta be.
I gotta tell Colin what happened to my
Yeah,
dad.
you gotta be in a state of grace. You gotta be solid in your faith. Because once you go in there, and I experienced it, it wrecked my marriage. It's going to come at you. It's going to come back.
That's why I believe in sage. Sage, and whenever you sweep out the door. So you get rid of everything that's in your house. You just sweep right out the door, sweep everything out, and you go around with your sage, and you get everything out the house with your sage. You'll be all good.
Well, sage is new age. You know what I mean? What you got to do is get your holy water, your blessed salt, your cross, your crucifix, and that's what you got to have. And that's the only way you're going to beat it out. Yeah. Sage is new age, and that's what we got to be careful of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would never trust anything like that. With all due respects, I would never trust anything.
No, I just love my sage. I love
the smell. I love the smell. I love the smell of sage, but I know it's not going to protect me from demons.
Right.
I love the smell of it. Yeah, I'll burn it all day long, but it's not going to protect me from demons.
Hey, Colin, I gotta tell you something crazy that happened the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was in the Friday morning. I was in the bedroom smoking a cigarette. Joel was out here. The kids were at school. Joel was out here. He was making coffee. My damn Alexa ball over here was making like when you drop a plastic ball on the floor, makes that noise.
Boing boing.
It was doing that a lot, and then it was doing static noises. Then it started making a raining noise. I had to walk out and shut up. I told her that. And then today, out of nowhere, I'm watching TV. Nobody asked her a question. She's coming out with an answer to something about, I don't know what the fuck this damn thing was doing.
I'm telling you, the world's listening to you. They listen. I'm telling you, all this stuff
she
we have
thinks
in
I'm
our house.
fucking nuts. See what I'm saying? The answer that comes out, she thinks I'm fucking nuts. So
I said the world is listening. Like on your computer or on your phone, they listen to you. Because how does your phone know I just said I need to scratch my arm, and then all of a sudden it's giving me itch medicine? Itch medicine?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's right there on my phone, itch medicine. No. Somebody listening to me.
I looked up organized.
I've listened to a couple of sermons, right, where exorcists and the demon can come through technology, right?
Yes. That's why I'm working out.
Yeah, a couple of these priests, right, who were involved in like a hardcore session.
Mm-hmm.
They've gone home at night and they've had their cell phone, and this is hard to believe, but they've got crazy texts coming through from a demon. Yeah.
Grandpa said, in my experience, sage
from hell.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's what I'm saying. That was freaking the hell out of me.
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah.
Thank you, Colin.
That's pretty deep, but it's true. It's pretty
Yes,
deep.
It is true. I know. I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, texting on my phones after, and another thing is, if somebody's afflicted and there's a session going on,
Yeah.
trying to get, this person freed, because this person's in pain.
Yeah.
They bring in holy relics, or they bring in holy water, and this person's in a trance at this time. You could give this person a glass of tap water.
Yeah.
You give them a glass of holy water, they're going to go nuts.
Yeah.
Go completely nuts. They have a total boom. They go crazy. I've studied this stuff for a long time.
I can tell.
Yeah, it's but it's all, not to get too deep, although this is really deep, but it's something we got to be very aware of. Yeah, it exists, and there's a lot of portals that can be opened. And it's through the New Age movement at the moment, and it's also through, old school Ouija boards.
I've never done Ouija. I've never.
If you have one, burn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been the fortune tellers, mystics, everything else. I've done this back in my old days. And it's only now. Although, we try and get on with our own life, but yeah, it's pretty real. Just be careful. Just be careful. Not everybody will agree with me, and I appreciate that. But
Colin, I agree with you 100%. You know that.
I want to go to a fortune teller one day, but when I go, I believe fortune tellers are very good readers of people. But I still want to go one day, just to experience.
Nikki, think of this, right? If you fortune teller, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about, right? Who knows us better than anybody? God, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
He created us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But who can knows us, and who are the fallen angels that have been around since the beginning of time?
Mm-hmm.
They know us also. They know our habits.
Mm-hmm.
Know everything, and they can tell us whatever they want to tell us.
Yeah.
Because they know our grandparents, they know our ancestors. They can tell us anything. And just be careful. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I can't elaborate much more than that.
Right.
And that goes for us all. Just be careful.
There's a lot of things out here that we do not know about that is here. Now, that's something I can say. There's a lot of stuff out here that we don't know about. A lot of things happening, and we just write it off. The system just writes it off, and you're like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. So, it's Colin.
Anybody that's religious, look at the first commandment.
Mm-hmm.
Right? First commandment seals it all up. No false gods. Right? I'm paraphrasing now.
Mm-hmm.
But just be very, very careful, because and I've been in there. I've been up on Reiki movements, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
I've through my lost times, I've searched for stuff, But just be very, very careful because the demon does exist.
You asked me
And,
here.
and he will trick you. Trick.
Mhm.
Just be so careful. Just stick to our Lord. You know,
Mhm.
not preaching. As you know better than me.
You not preaching, Colin?
No, you're not.
No.
No.
Ouch.
Be very, very careful because
Tom, I'm gonna reach to the screen. I'm gonna pop you.
the spiritual realm is it's crazy at the moment.
Mhm.
Between good and evil.
Yes, it is.
It's nuts between good and evil.
Yeah. See me though. I believe in opening up the third eye. I believe in basically is overthinking and critical thinking about stuff. You know. So I believe in opening up the third eye. You know, like you're saying, you have to believe. You know, and that's how I am.
Just be careful. Just be careful with what you dabble in with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's all. And I say it for myself also because I've done it. I came out of it. All I would say to anybody, just be careful because the demon will come to you some nights, and you know it can be like a little lost child.
Yes.
With no mommy, no
Mm-hmm.
dad, no mother, no father. You know,
Yes, you have to stay on your toes. You're right. You are so right, babe.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He'll trick us. He'll trick us because he's a deceiver. But you know, eventually, when he gets a hold, you're too far. Sometimes some people are too far down the line, and it's very, very hard for them to retract and get back.
Yeah.
And that's when they call on an exorcist. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, which is the last thing that we all want to see anybody having to go through.
Oh, this is so true.
Yeah.
Now, Tom, what is up with you and the faces, boy? I'm trying to listen to a very serious conversation, and you're making faces, making me laugh. What is up with you and the faces? Jeez. Oh my God.
All right, so I'll shut that one now. So go ahead.
No. Oh no.
Colin, I'm sorry, but you're speaking the truth. Though.
Yeah, you just got me thinking, Colin. You just got me thinking a little bit too hard now.
I'm sorry.
See, and I tell you the same things. And look, another person, as a guy, has experienced the same shit I almost have. Trying to tell you, and now you want to think? If you look like an idiot.
Sorry, I won't think anymore.
No, but you wouldn't think. You were laughing at me when I was telling you what was going through.
I'm still gonna laugh. I gotta find humor in everything. If you don't find humor in everything, you're living a bad life.
True.
You know,
That's right.
You can't just be stuck on just. I don't want to say stuck on stupid, but you gotta laugh at yourself and laugh at others every now and then. You know.
Myself enough. I should have laughed at myself when I almost broke my foot.
Amen.
I did laugh.
Oh God.
I was going, oh,
Exactly, BC.
Oh, BC.
But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's just that all the time I keep telling Tom I want to pop him across his head. I don't know what he was making those faces for. He's the boy that sits in the back of the class at school. Get to the back. Get to the back, Tom. You do not need to be here. Tom, what are you going to do for Halloween, baby?
I gotta work.
Not all night. You don't work 24/7.
No.
So what you going to do after work?
Come home.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Come home, eat some dinner, watch
Goodness gracious.
Monday Night
We don't get trick or treaters.
You don't?
No,
Sheesh, I love hitting apartment buildings during trick or treat time.
no, we don't
Especially
get.
the ones that are outside apartments. You know, where you don't have to go in a building, but the
Right.
apartment doors are on the outside.
But
I
we
love
don't get. But we don't get trick or treaters.
No,
No.
I'm probably going to get my house egged because I'm not going to be here for trick or treating. I'm going.
I see your house getting egg. I'm calling fucking police.
Thank you very much, my dear. I'm going out of town. I'm going to.
Oh, good! I get to come to your house and egg your house.
Oh, you did just told on yourself
If
now.
I see Tom, dude, I'm not calling nobody.
She's gonna.
I'll
let you
TP your house with toilet paper.
No, because Sterling's gonna find me if I don't get it down in 3 days. No, don't toilet paper the house. Eggs, give a little protein, whatever. My house needs a little protein.
Both our house need a little protein.
Ugh. We all
Protein,
do.
healthy. Nikki.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely. Yeah. Good stuff.
And we don't get no trick or treaters.
That's sad. Wait, you can't.
Oh, I told you I got a basket of bruised apples out there. I'm going to turn my light. I'm joking.
Yeah, I guess you can. You can tell if somebody's fake laughing at stuff. I guess you can.
You can because think about it, how the real laugh is, and then when they tell you something, it's like he ha ha. You know what I'm saying?
That's sarcastic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
Hee ha ha.
Yeah.
I don't think my laugh's fake, right?
I've never heard of it.
No.
Anyone?
Mine certainly isn't.
Mine ain't.
No, exactly. None of us here.
I can tell you, if you really crack me up, you do not hear my laugh anymore. For some reason, the laugh just goes.
And I've done that multiple times to her.
My girlfriend used to tell me that I sound like, she would always say, girl, start that engine. Because I'd just be, and you couldn't hear me. She's like, start the engine. Cut that engine off. Come on.
That's funny.
So when I get laughing hard, you can't hear me laugh anymore.
I sound like Muttley the dog because I start losing.
I haven't heard of Mudley the dog in a long time, Lord. I guess I'm getting old. Oh goodness, just like BC said, we all.
Oh, Nikki, Nikki, we're getting old. Sis. Gosh, I can't believe it. Yeah, the years have flown by. Unbelievable.
Yes, they have. I don't feel it. I feel all of 28 in my mind.
Yeah.
But my body says, nah, girl, you can't drop it like it's hot no more. You can't do this. You can't do that. No, no, no.
I'm with you, Nikki.
Nah, baby. You got to figure some new tricks out. We
Yeah.
gotta change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to go there, but you
yeah.
No, I was just sitting here thinking I got to get me one of them cookie poles, but it's got to be doubly reinforced because I don't want to be like one of them fools on TikTok that does one spin and then it's like, girl, crash the entire room.
It's not gonna be a spin. I'm gonna put my hand on the pole and just slide
Thank
down.
you.
Ain't nobody spinning.
I'm gonna be hanging upside down,
and not by choice.
That's right. Oh my God.
Not by choice. But I honestly, that you brought it up, I honestly thought about getting one. It's great exercise, they say.
It really is. And it looks like it's a lot of fun, unless you fall on your head, but
and I've been seeing girls as big as me get up there, and I'm like, Lord Jesus, how? I'd be amazed.
Has to be some serious upper body strength, I would think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Has to be. So
You know
I know
what?
these arms ain't doing it. There we go.
All right. Right. My turkey waddle is not going to keep me up there. I'm telling you that right now.
That strength ain't holding on to nothing.
Right.
Do you know the worst one I ever got was probably a couple of years ago. I went to the Wegmans store, and I was going out with my groceries, right? But I had a bottle of wine,
Yeah. Right.
and I was going through the self checkout,
Yeah.
and I scanned, the bottle of wine. So red flag, they got to check your ID.
Mm-hmm.
And this really cute looking girl,
Hi, Robert.
this really cute looking
Night,
girl,
Robert.
Uh-huh.
she came towards me,
Mm-hmm.
and she asked me for my ID,
Yes.
and she looked at my ID. She looked at it and she went, "Oh wow."
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she went, "Oh wow." She said, "You have the same birth date of my mother, but the killer was I was born in the same year too as her mother."
Oh damn.
Wow.
Yeah, and I
That
went,
had to hurt a
"Oh my
little.
god!" I went. That's when I realized I'm getting older.
That had to hurt a little though. It had to hurt you there.
I realized I'm getting older. How did joke go? When my birthday had a 1 in front of it, and everybody else's had a 2. And I knew I was old.
No, it was actually funny. It was actually funny. It gave me a realization of, wow, I'm getting older. You know what I mean? And it was just crazy, just a crazy experience. And I think that it was an experience that just kind of hit home on me. Not to write yourself off or anything,
Right,
but
right.
just to go, wow. It was just crazy.
I like when I get carded though.
Oh,
I'm like, oh, you think I'm young? Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, Nikki, I never get carded anymore. But Nikki, I'm the same. If I get
I
carded,
never get carded either.
Nikki, if I get carded, I'm giving a $5 tip.
Yeah, I like getting carded. I don't mind. You need my ID? Here you go. It's right there.
Oh, it's crazy. Like life, eh? Yeah. We all get old. We all get older. You know what I mean? But
this life I have, though, I'm gonna live it to the fullest. I tell you what.
mhm.
I'm gonna do what I want to do, be who I want to be, and smile the whole time. Because I am not living the rest of my years in dirt. I'm not living the rest of my years just being old grumpus. That old woman they talk about down the street. I'm not gonna be her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be.
No, enjoy. Be happy.
I'm going to enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy every bit of it. I'm basically starting my life over. I mean, here I am, 48, 49. I'm one of them ages, and I got a 2-year-old child, so I'm starting my life over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, hey, praise be to God.
Yes,
Amen.
Lord.
God bless you and young Mickey and your husband. Yeah, God bless you. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the right attitude. Yeah. Do it.
I'm sorry, Serge. That sucks.
Yeah, it
But
is.
sometimes people are so self-absorbed that they don't think about other people. But that's not. I know that's. I mean, that's their loss.
Yeah.
So happy birthday from all of us to you. Whenever your birthday was.
Yeah, happy birthday whenever it was.
Yes. Happy birthday. I hate to say it though, Serge. I'm the one that forgets everybody's birthday. I honestly cannot remember no one's birthday. I couldn't even remember my own mother's birthday. That's sad. My children's birthday. It's like somebody got a birthday coming up, but I don't know. I truly, honestly forget them. You know what I'm saying? I remember to say happy birthday, but I forget them. And I don't know why. If it wasn't for Facebook, I wouldn't remember anyone's birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Serge. Happy birthday to you.
It was on Carla's birthday.
Okay. What? Serge's birthday.
was on top.
Awesome.
His birthday was on your birthday. Hey, Pumpkin.
Yeah. Hey, Serge. That's awesome.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Yes, all of 22,
Sure.
sir. 22.
22? You're joking?
Yeah.
Two ducks. 22.
I can't believe I'm about to knock on 50, Lord.
Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Time flies.
Mm. I need to get rid of these darn things. Lord, are they the hardest things to get rid of? I tell myself every day, I'm only going to smoke a certain amount. I'm going to limit myself. Lord.
I smoke less during the week. Wait,
Do you know what, Nikki? Probably same here too. Although I don't smoke during the day, I only smoke when I drink. But I tell you what, when I drink, I make up for it for what I don't do during the day. You know?
And it's bad because I just sit back and watch TV and I'm just chain smoking. Or if I'm over here at Carla's house and I see her light a cigarette, it makes me want to light a cigarette. And Lord, but I really need to stop. Nobody will give me Nicorette gum either. I talked to my doctor and it's like the hardest thing in the world to try to get some Nicorette gum. Smoke. I need the other smoke, sir.
Shoot the Nicorette gum. It's just nasty, right, babe?
I like it. The Nicorette gum worked for me. When I chew it, it does help me. It does make the need of smoking subside. But I think to me, it's an oral fixation, no pun intended, with constantly having to do this, you know? Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, and the other thing too, you know, in regards to our health, you know, if steady smoking, it kills our appetite, so we're not getting the right nutrients in these. You know what I mean?
I gotta disagree right there because it hasn't killed mine for some reason. I wish it would kill my appetite.
That's good. Yeah, but no, if I, you know, I've had my breakfast, I have my lunch.
Yes.
If I get home in the evening after work and I have a few beers, and I might be hungry, but if I smoke a cigarette and drink a beer, you know, I'm my hunger goes away. You know,
mine doesn't.
Do you get hungry after you're done drinking, though, Colin?
Oh yeah, Carla, yeah.
I make sure I eat before I drink, but I get hungry still. Like I've been smoking a bunch of weed, and I get hungry even after.
Smoke a
It's
little
weird.
bowl and get high and feel good.
I don't smoke weed, but if I smoke weed, if I get the munchies, I'd probably fucking kill a whole fucking box of chicken. You know what I mean? Easy.
I'll kill a box of cereal in a second.
Yeah. Oh, I about fucking cutting up potatoes and French fries and everything. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
want some chicken now.
Now she wants chicken.
Damn you, Colin!
Sorry.
I want chicken.
Look.
Oh God. Do you have a vape, Angie? Yeah. I lost my vape. I had one and I literally lost it about 2 weeks ago and can't find it.
Oh,
I never
really?
tried vaping.
I love my vape. It helped. Vaping helped with my cigarettes. It really did. It cut me down completely when I vaped, and I've started smoking more since I lost my vape pen.
Yeah, this is THC vape. It's medical. You know, it helped get me off of.
Explain, girl.
It helped get me off of fentanyl. So, but yeah,
Enjoy it, Angie. Yeah. That's you know, whatever.
Saved my life. Saved my life. Yeah.
Amen. Amen, sister. Amen, sister. Your life's the most important thing.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. BC, you are so stupid.
Oh my God, BC, you scared the shit out of me. I'm off to the hospital. It's like, oh my
I know,
God.
right? I had to read it twice. He is so stupid.
I swear.
Okay, folks.
Love you, BC. Good night.
Rumpus wants the link. I emailed it to you.
Hey, Kent. What's up, Kent?
Daddy.
Daddy Dutch.
Don't call Kent Daddy. You get pissed.
I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't call him Big Daddy.
Yeah, I call him Daddy Dutch Barbecue because if you leave any of that out, I understand that it's not a good thing. So
Yeah.
I always say, "Hi, Daddy Dutch Barbecue."
Hi, Daddy Dutch Barbecue. Remember, I'm new here. For those in the back that don't know,
Nikki, you're not new. You're not new.
I was to say you're not new. What are you talking about?
Nikki,
You're not new.
forever.
that's my excuse to get away with stuff. I'm new.
Good night, BC.
Later, folks.
No.
Later, BC.
Good night, BC.
BC.
Hi, BC. Have fun at the hospital.
Okay, Daddy Grumpus. Hey, Daddy Grumpus.
Grumpus.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Serge says no.
Oh, boy.
Mr. Sir.
He said he's fine with it.
Okay, so we have 2 fines for Daddy in here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
653. Oh, you are a big old teddy bear. Big old teddy bear.
Somebody in the bayou.
Grumpus.
Hey, folks, how y'all doing?
Good.
Or should I say, hey, Daddy?
Doing better now since you're here.
What up, Grumpus?
Doing all right, Colin?
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Carla.
Yeah, long time.
You had me scared there. I had to go lock my doors.
He's getting the link out, everybody. Give her a second.
Okay.
Shut up, cat.
Grumpus,
Shut up,
what
Cat.
you been up to?
Say what?
What you been up to? Good to see you. Been a long time. Yeah.
Oh, I've been in and out. I just been getting a lot of stuff done out around the house before the time changes next week.
Tom's gone.
Once that time changes, it'll be dark when I get home.
Yeah.
I hear you. Oh, it's getting there right now. You're in Grumpus, even in Virginia. Yeah, it's wow. Even in the mornings when I get up, you know, it's cold, and yeah, the old season's changing again.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I want them to get rid of daylight savings time, though. I just want to keep a straight.
I do too. I wish they'd just pick one and stick with it.
Yes.
But weren't they supposed to do that? Weren't they supposed to get rid of daylight savings? You know, in general, so to speak.
Well, they've threatened that for years, but
Yeah, they've
nobody's
been
done
talking
anything.
about it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope they do too. You know. Yeah.
Because this, it really irks me sometimes. You know, it's like you do. I remember when I was a child, though, I would try to figure out what happened to the hour, so I would stay up during that hour switch change and watch television to see what's going to happen, and nothing freaking happened during that time.
Well, I can't see that it accomplishes anything.
No, it doesn't.
When did that come about? That daylight savings? Who
Well,
introduced?
rumor has it that they did it for the farmers.
Right.
Yeah,
But
That's what
you know,
I
if
heard.
if they gave them something on the end of the day, they just took it away from the morning,
Sorry,
so it doesn't
Tom. I
matter.
didn't see you down there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it was GW that introduced that, right?
I'm
Am I
not
correct?
sure, Colin. I don't want to lie to you. I don't know.
George Senior or George Junior?
Junior.
W.
I don't know.
Yeah, GW.
No, I think it might have. See, I thought it was in like the 50s.
Grumpus, correct us, Grumpus.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was GW.
All I know is they need to get rid of it. That's what I do know.
I heard they are getting rid of it.
Well, some of the states are slowly dropping it.
They are.
I heard Illinois is going to be. This is the last time that they're doing it, so we're not going to be changing time.
Yeah, I think Indiana doesn't do it anymore. Don't they just keep a straight time in Indy?
I think so.
And that's what
I think Indianapolis still, unless it's very, very recent, I think Indianapolis is still on daylight savings time.
Oh, you think they still are?
You
Okay.
know, now that you mention it, I think part of Indiana follows the daylight savings time and part does not.
I got family in Indianapolis, and I think it's still daylight savings.
Yeah. I think I don't know if it's like down the center or what, but like part of the state follows it and part of the state doesn't.
Well, I think in modern times, the whole thing's just a dumb idea.
Yeah, it is.
And go more west. You know, you got like Elkhart, South Bend. Not that many people.
All right, Cody says it just changed this year in Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I used to travel up there years ago, it was always an hour. You know, and I was just flying at a, you know, Dulles Airport.
Oh, he said Indiana just changed it this year. Cody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Cody said. So I'll have to believe him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sir.
Cody-o to the Bolfinian man.
But they said this is the last time we have to change.
Yeah, they
That's
say
what
a lot
I heard.
They say a lot of stuff, but until I see it, I'll believe it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I have to see it to believe it. Until then, you can just talk
Right.
to me in your face. I have to see the proof. Proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Proof is in the pudding.
Yeah.
That's what I say to my
I
customers.
love pudding. I do. I could eat some chocolate pudding right now. Oh my god.
We all getting hungry.
Oh yeah. I love pudding too.
Pudding and dry, we'll have some pudding and dry toast, Angie.
Oh, you know it. You know it. Yeah.
That's what I
love
always say
that.
to my customers, you know, when I first meet them.
Yes.
And, you know, I always tell them, you know, I say, you know, let me take care of you. Let me take care of your home. Kent, what's up, brother?
Hi, Daddy. Oh, wait. His name's Kent. Hi, Kent.
Hey, Daddy, how you doing?
How you doing?
What's going on, gang? How we doing?
You
How
are a
are
big
you?
teddy bear. You're a big old teddy bear.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. My 5'9" father and 5'1" mother made me this way.
You're funny, Ted.
Yes.
And you know, the funny thing is, on this whole panel, there's only one person that can refute that I'm 6'5", 300 pounds, and let's see, he is 2 spots that way.
Brothers.
He gets
My
the best
buddy
bear hugs.
Grumpus.
Grumpus.
Hey, Grumpus, I'm gonna be down in February again, just to let you know.
I've marked it on my calendar already.
Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
I don't think he heard you.
I know I probably didn't
So
hear
you got you hiding bodies in them barrels back there, or what? What's going on?
I was going to ask about those barrels, but I said I'm going to keep my mouth closed.
I hope it's beer.
No, actually, those are my 2 new. Well, I kind of got to be a little quiet, Grumpus. God,
I
I want to keep calling you by your government name, but I won't do that.
That's that other guy.
This one is mine.
Yeah.
The second one, if you look really close, it's got an orange top to it.
Yeah. Astro's orange.
Yeah, kind of. I was glad to see him win tonight.
I was too.
Really was. I wanted to see him win last night too, but
Well, I knew they couldn't do it without me, so that's where I've been.
the second one, the base of the barrel will be painted kind of a navy blue,
Yeah.
and I'm making that barrel, that UDS, for my son-in-law,
Oh, okay.
who is my hero.
Mm-hmm.
Amen, brother.
The reason he's my hero is he got my oldest daughter out of the house for the
I
last.
knew you were going there. I knew that.
Oh goodness.
So I got both of these barrels. I bought them in August. The guy wanted $20 a barrel. And the problem is I spent too much money at the bar the night before where we were set up at for a thing. So I paid $36 for the 2 barrels.
Oh.
He was good with it. I forgot my wallet. All I had was my cash in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And so I ordered the 2 kits off of UDSparts.com.
Yeah.
Island Outdoors, or what the hell's their name? I got their stickers sitting here.
So are you going to do videos on the transformation?
No, I'm not. I already got a UDS build video out there.
I'll have to look it up then, because I've got 3 brand new barrels at work that I've been toying to do something with.
These both had canola oil in them.
Mm-hmm.
So no liners, no nothing. Yeah. You start a fire in them for an hour, and then you can cook on them.
Yeah, I think the ones I got had cane syrup in them.
As long as they don't have that red oxide-looking liner in it.
Right, right.
Burn them at 300 degrees for an hour, and then you can cook on them.
Do I wrap them at 250?
Huh?
Do I wrap them at 250?
Yeah. UDSparts.com. I mean, they're $20 barrels. They're $200 worth of parts. You got a cooker that's going to last you quite a few years.
Yeah.
Not everybody's a wealthy retired grandpa that can have a Lone Star grill. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Well, let me just enhance that. The reason I have that grill, I won't be able to retire.
You know what? When 2 years ago, when we first met, Grumpus, we took that Friday and we ran up from Houston up to Centerville?
No, you went up to Willis.
No.
Conroe. They're in Conroe now.
No, well, CJ and then Chris from Bottle Cap Barbecue and I, we ran up to Centerville to meet one of CJ's buddies.
Okay.
At what was the name of that frickin' joint? Was it Woody's Barbecue?
Yes, I think you're right.
And I'm going to tell you what. If you get up there, okay, now, some people, I'm not a barbecue snob.
I've been to Woody's numerous times.
But that bacon-wrapped quail breast.
Oh, my goodness.
My Lord. The best thing I put in my mouth all day.
Oh, goodness.
It was so...
Yeah, that's halfway to Dallas. We stopped there a lot.
There's only one lady here I don't know. But I'm going to say one thing. If I ever came close to creaming my jeans eating food, that was it.
Oh, I've had those type of orgasms before. I know exactly what you speak of.
I'm going to tell you, if they would have put a platter out in front of me with that, I probably would have cheated on my old lady. That's all I got to say.
Oh, I thought nobody else experienced
Are
that.
you doing Chuck Mangione, Colin? I knew you were.
But yeah, when I eat certain foods and oh my God, it's just something that it does. When it's real good, oh my goodness, it's like
especially when it's meat.
Like for Red Lobster.
You know, I'd never had andouille before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what'd you think of that?
And I probably a true andouille sausage, and I probably won't again after eating theirs. But yeah,
You didn't like it?
nah.
I put it in my gumbo all the time. I'm crazy.
I would
about
have
it.
rather.
Sounds good. Oh,
Wait. I know you're not Carla. What's your first name, darling?
Nikki.
Nikki, I'd rather lick my dog's asshole than eat that sausage again. Everybody's got their thing. Their ribs were decent. Their brisket was decent. Hell, goddamn it, Grumpus! I even had to pay for CJ's drink on that trip because he fucking forgot to get a pop. You know how that little sumbitch is, but that quail.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to give that a shot next time I go through.
That would be like somebody from East Texas or Louisiana saying that's the best gumbo I ever had.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that quail was. Now,
I can
for
make
all
some
of you-
killer gumbo now.
For all of you in the chat, Bill and I are opposites. Grumpus, sorry.
Uh-huh.
I met this man 2 years ago down in Houston, Texas.
Has it been 2 years already?
Well, almost. February would be 2 years, Grumpus.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, okay, I have the figure of a dainty figure skater.
I know where this is going.
I'm 6'5". I'm over 300 pounds. I'm built like a damn lineman because guess what? I used to play defensive line in high school. Now we got my buddy Grumpus over here.
Mm-hmm.
We meet at a Friday night at Goodson's Cafe.
Uh-huh.
And is that North Houston, Grumpus? Is that right?
Northwest. Yeah, it's in Tomball.
Yeah, Tomball's north.
It's northwest.
So we get to Goodson's Cafe, which
famous for the chicken
been
fried
voted
steaks.
best chicken fried steak in Texas, right?
Uh-huh.
So there's like 7, 8 of us at a table,
Uh-huh.
including my 5'2" wife. And we all ordered the chicken fried steak.
Uh-huh.
Now, I wasn't there when this happened.
The hell you weren't.
I weren't there. I wasn't there when you guys ordered.
The hell you weren't. You were sitting at the bar. You called me saying, "Where are you guys at?"
Right, but I was at the bar when you guys ordered food. I showed up after
That's
you
right.
ordered.
That's right.
So I had no idea what you guys ordered.
Most of us get the regular chicken fried steak. Now this comes on a regular like 9-inch dinner plate, the round plate,
Uh-huh.
and this thing's covering it. Now Grumpus orders the large.
He's a hamburger.
It comes on one of them big damn platters like this.
I've been there before.
Okay? Now, mind you, 6'5", 300. Okay, the guy, 2 spots that way, wherever you're at, Bill.
Oh, yeah, you told me this story.
He gets the large. This thing comes on the platter. His sides are sitting on top of the chicken fried steak. Now, my buddy CJ from California, 6'1". Okay, Grumpus, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to say 275.
Uh-huh.
Chris, same way. Uncle Steve, 6'1".
He's a big boy.
225. My wife, 5'2", 140.
That's what Steve. Steve now. He makes a shake.
Okay. Now, the guy on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen gets the biggest damn chicken fried steak there is,
Fucking grumpus.
piles off 95% of that.
Oh, good God.
Okay.
I was going to finish it, but I felt self-conscious. You guys sitting there watching and waiting on me.
I was so full after eating the regular one, it was going to hurt to burp, let alone fart. Here's Grumpus just going to town on that thing. I thought, if there's ever been a man with a hollow leg I've ever met, that's the man.
Well, I'm on my way. I'm trying to get my way to 300.
You could have
He ate my weight in food.
Oh my goodness. I have never been there, but I've seen those steaks from that restaurant, and they are huge.
Oh, they're gigantic.
Mhm.
And by the way, hi Colin. They're also delicious.
But don't they give you a little bitty bun? Like you got all this. But
No, sweetheart. We're not talking about a pork tenderloin. We're talking about chicken fried steak.
Right. The chicken fried steak to cover the whole plate, but they don't give you a bun to fit the whole thing.
Oh, you might get a dinner roll to sop up the gravy, but that's
No. This comes with gravy and mashed potatoes usually.
Oh, okay. So it
and green beans.
might have been a different restaurant I saw it at then.
Yeah.
No, I tell you what, Grump, I still got pictures I've taken of that place on my phone.
Mm.
Well, maybe we get a chance to do that again.
You know what? February 22nd.
I'm up for a do-over.
That Wednesday, I'm flying down that Wednesday. I sent Uncle Steve the picture of my itinerary. So I leave. I'll be down there at 1:30 on Wednesday, right before the rodeo cook-off. And then I fly out on Sunday. And
Don't judge my buns.
I pray you get to make it down there again so I can see you.
All you gotta do is let me know when and where. I'll be there.
I will too. Damn it. I had so much fun there last year. And here's the funny thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is you remember when I made them jalapeno popper sandwiches?
Yeah.
The guys want me to make them again this year.
That sounds interesting.
The staff does.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So
You still order the kids' plate.
we're gonna
See, Cody, I didn't know they'd ordered the girls' platters.
Oh. Don't make me call you by your government name, damn it.
They come in here and ordered the cowgirl special.
Fuck you, I'm from Iowa. I didn't know any better.
Oh, that sounds awesome, guys. That's
It does.
amazing.
I want steak.
You know what, Grumpus?
Did.
We need to get Colin down there.
That's what I was just thinking, Colin. You need to open up your calendar and get out of the house.
End of February. Colin, you're my date.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
calling you out, Colin. You gotta go now. Gotta go.
He's got to go because Mrs. Dutch ain't coming down this year, Grumpus.
Oh, that changes everything.
Yeah, I'm flying solo this year. You know why? I'm pretty sure she was bored last year.
Oh, really?
Well, the first year when we went down, the rodeo got canceled because of COVID.
I remember that.
So we went down, and we took a day, went down to Galveston Island and, blah, blah, blah. And, then went to Chef Johnny's house, that whole weekend, blah, blah, blah. But then last year, we actually got to go to the rodeo, which is a good time.
Yeah, I'd forgot last year was your second trip. I'd forgot about the first one.
Yeah. And that Saturday, I talked to Big Steve, which is the head of the tent that Uncle Steve is in. And I said, I want to make something for, the staff.
Somebody's next.
And he's like, oh, that's cool. I said, all I need is that Blackstone, you know. And that's when I made the jalapeno popper sandwiches. And one of the cooks, Robert Vasquez, I got his card around here somewhere. He's like, can you show me how to make those? I want to use them for catering down here. Because that's what he does, is catering.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I'll send you a link. I said, there's one step at the end. I said, omit that. You know, blah, blah, blah. He sent me a message back. He goes, these are a frigging hit. Thank you.
I would have never think to have a jalapeno popper sandwich.
You want to know how to make them?
Sounds amazing.
I'm sorry.
You want to know how to make them?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
You want to know how to make them?
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
All right. Real easy.
Andy has a video about it.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do. But depending on how many you're making, take a block or two of cream cheese, you know, let it soften. Brown up a pound or 2 pounds. Like I said, depends on how many you're making. Of sausage. You can use breakfast sausage, you know, Italian sausage, spicy sausage. Depends how you want it.
Okay.
And then let's say you're making 30 sandwiches.
Okay.
Okay. So you go to your local Walmart, you buy these French loaves that are already pre-sliced.
Yeah.
Buy 2 of those. Brown up the sausage, mix it in with the cream cheese with diced jalapenos.
Okay.
Okay, mix all that together. Now, when you open up the loaves of bread, you pull them out in 2s because they match up together size-wise.
Right.
Spread it on there. Put the 2 halves together. And then take a piece of bacon, wrap them around them.
Okay.
Then you cook them off on the flat top griddle. I've always done mine on my Blackstones. You know. As soon as the bacon's done, you serve them. And it's a jalapeno popper sandwich.
And when you said that, I'm sorry, I didn't think anything of that. I'm still thinking of a stuffed jalapeno. Of course, you get your bacon, and I thought you would just take that and put it in between pieces of bread, and boom, there's your sandwich.
You know, the first time I did this is I used sliced jalapenos, cream cheese with sausage. That was version 1.0. Version 2.0 is you brown up the sausage, mix it with the cream cheese, the diced jalapenos. Okay, you mix it all together. French loaf bread, slap it together, wrap it with bacon, cook it till the bacon's done. And the nice thing is when that bacon grease renders, it also helps your bread to crisp up.
I can imagine so.
He gave me an idea now.
And, you know, as a guy from Iowa who loves spice, to have a guy from Texas say, I need this recipe just so I can use it in catering, to me, that's a hell of a compliment.
That's a pretty good badge of honor right there.
Yeah.
And you gave me an idea for a video. Ken.
That sounds so good, though. What you saying, Carl? I'm sorry.
I said he gave me an idea for a video.
You gonna make them?
If you want to look it up, just look up jalapeno popper sandwiches. It's under Daddy Dutch Barbecue.
Okay. She said she sent me a link to you.
I sent his YouTube.
Oh.
Your YouTube link.
All right.
She sent it to
Cool.
me. I'm
Thanks,
gonna-
Carla.
No problem. Gotta help out each other, right?
Amen, darling.
Steve, I still got that. I haven't used it yet.
So, yeah,
That's up to Steve.
they actually asked me to come down help cook next year. This coming year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've asked you to come down.
Oh, he seems like he cooks for an army, though. Whew.
So does Joel.
Or you could do it in a cast iron skillet, I'm sure, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, you can do it on anything.
Okay.
It's just with my Blackstone, you got more surface area.
Well,
Shit, Grandpa, you were there last year when I
Blackstone
confiscated that Blackstone and did it.
Yeah.
I got a real big cast iron skillet. I don't even know what size it is, but it's a huge daddy. I love my cast iron now.
Oh, me too. I got shit about 30 pieces of cast hanging around here.
Go ahead.
I love cast iron.
I
let alone these two ugly things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was saying, my father, when he was younger, he used to make the barrel grills for everybody in the family. Now, I never got one, but he would always make them barrel grills, and he still got his first grill to this day.
Well, you know what that tells me?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't his favorite child then.
I know, right?
That some bitch.
I know.
I mean, I've even made the 30-gallon ones for my little grandkids, and I don't even like them. I love them, but I don't like them.
You just spoke the truth. I'm telling you, you did.
Yeah.
I asked him to make me one too, and he keeps saying, okay. And now he's 73 years old, can't make it for me at all now. He still got all his wits, and he's still a strong man. But he still can't make it for me now. Because he said, I got too old now, Nikki. I'm like, you wasn't never planning on making it.
This one right here,
You throw it,
all I gotta do is put the bottom bolts in, and I'm done with that one. That took me an hour and a half to build.
See? That's sad.
Why don't you look it up and learn how to do it on Facebook, YouTube, whatever.
I'm not going to even attempt to make a barrel grill.
Why?
Oh, no.
Wait.
I need an acetylene torch to cut the thing in half.
No. You see one of these?
Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
Hold on. I mean, not that big.
Yeah, but how do you cut it in half?
It's a drill.
Sweetheart.
No. She's thinking a horizontal grill.
Hold on. Hey,
Yeah,
Carla,
this
go
way.
back. Carla, go back full screen.
All right.
Now Nikki's thinking horizontal grill.
Yeah, lay it flat and then cut it
No,
sideways.
this is a drone.
No, sweetheart, the fire goes down here. Your grates go up here. Okay?
I understand.
So this is what they call sweetheart. Research UDS.
UDS?
Only drum smoker.
Oh, see, that's the difference. He would make a grill. He'll cut
No, honey. We're talking a smoker.
Oh, okay.
And what fits in these right here is the same grate that fits in a 22-inch kettle.
I think UDS smoker. So you know.
Thank you, baby. She's telling me what to look up. She's typing it in my text
Everything you say, I'm typing it into her.
so I can see how to do it.
Look up how to. What? God dang it! A bunch of us did a collab about 3 years ago. How to build a UDS.
Let's see. Phil has one out too, doesn't he?
Phil, yeah. Phil
What's his
has
channel?
one.
Daddy can cook.
Daddy cooks.
Daddy cooks.
And the way Phil did his is if you ever look, a lot of the measuring he did was with a
What happened to him?
U.S. dollar. Because the U.S. dollar is 6 inches long. And his UDS, it's a NUDS. It's a not ugly drum smoker. This is a UDS. I can show you my one outside that's 3 years old. See how weathered it looks and everything. These are brand new, been in my garage. I'm just drilling and cutting holes in them right now. You need minimal tools to build one of these. And Grumpus knows our buddy Bill Purvis from Chicken Fried Barbecue.
Yeah.
This is what he cooks on. Our drum smokers.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy has won several championships with them.
Uh-huh.
Actually, at the American Royal in 2021, he cooked his chicken thighs on a UDS. They're not true UDS because they're made by Race Crew drum smokers. They're powder coated. I mean, they're nice. Same principle, but he got a perfect 180 in chicken at the American Royal Invitational.
Uh-huh. Do you do a lot of competitions?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
About 20 a year.
20 a year?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lord. Lord. You a busy man.
This right here.
Well, you know what? I'm a busy man up in Iowa because we have a short barbecue season.
He came up with this. He
Oh.
says Daddy Dutch approved.
Oh, she's showing me this.
Oh, the pig shake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Long story behind that.
Yeah.
Yep. That Uncle Steve is my my rub and seasoning sponsor on for my barbecue.
Oh, this is good.
And he is very, very generous in the barbecue community. If I do something for a fundraiser, I'm very involved with cooking for my church.
Uh-huh.
He says, whatever you need, give me a shout.
Oh, it got a little kick to it.
A little bit, but it cooks down. It cooks down. It's a little sweet, a little savory, a little
I
kick.
taste a little smoke in it.
Joel can eat that.
A little bit, yeah.
That's good. That's really good. I'm not the best cook when it comes to grilling. You know, my thing is
I don't
grilling
know.
some.
I can't tell with your great ribs you make.
Thank you, Carla. I
What the fuck you
appreciate it.
talking about?
I could throw down on some ribs, but I bet you it'd be nothing like what you two guys probably make up. I can't do it like that, but I can make something where it's good enough for you to eat, baby.
You know,
good as I can
the way I look
practice.
at it, I have a daughter with very dull teeth,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and when I cook her ribs, I have to, competition-wise, I have to overcook them for her. But I know, I kind of know what the competition line is too.
Yeah.
So you can put the same seasoning on everything. You can do the same for both.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is how long you cook them.
Yeah.
And
taking that skin off.
Yeah, taking that membrane off the back. You're damn right.
A lot of people don't do that. They don't take that skin off.
Good night, Raven.
Good night, Raven.
Good night, Raven. Yeah, a lot of people don't do that. But see, I'm kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? I grew up where the ribs did not fall off the bone, but they had a bite to them to where they were tender, but they didn't fall like you weren't eating. If I want ribs, I want ribs. I don't want pulled pork.
Amen.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Amen.
So that's the way I do mine. Like, they have to have a little bite to them. I can't just go yip and just make a sandwich out of it,
Well, here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
In competition barbecue, they have to have a line to base everything off of.
Okay.
So when you grab that rib that the cook's turned in, you take a bite, and it leaves that perfect tooth mark
Mm-hmm.
where that meat comes off the bone and nothing else. Competition-wise, that's your perfectly cooked rib.
Oh, I'm doing something right.
Yes. Competition-wise,
Uh-huh.
Now the problem is you got these restaurants like Chili's and Applebee's
Cook them in the oven.
that say, no, I don't care where you cook them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't care where you cook them when you're cooking for your family, friends, blah, blah, blah.
Uh-huh.
But you got all these people with these companies saying, oh, they're fall off the bone ribs. If you take a bite of a rib, you're holding it like this and all the meat comes off, competition-wise, that is an overcooked rib.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, that is a perfect rib for 90% of your family and friends
Yeah.
when you're doing a 4th of July cookout.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know what? If that is the way your family and friends like them, then that's the way you cook.
That's the way my family likes them.
Yeah. I guess I'm a
Rumpus,
selfish
I
cook.
agree 100%.
I'm a selfish cook because I still have to cook it for me. I have to enjoy what I'm eating in order to, if I
Well,
don't
Nick-
enjoy what I'm eating.
Nick, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I am too. I'm a selfish cook
Mm-hmm.
when I'm cooking for me. When I'm cooking for 12 people
Uh-huh.
that I don't know that are judging my ribs,
It's different.
my chicken, my brisket, my pulled pork,
Mm-hmm.
I can't be that way.
You give them what they want.
Give them what they want.
I
Right?
have to pander to them
Yep.
instead of what my wife, my daughter, my son like.
Well, if you ever cook for me, you know how to cook them.
There you go.
But don't forget that's why we cook in our backyard so we can have it our way.
I know how to cater to a crowd.
You gotta kind of look at it like this.
I did it my way.
Colin, come on, dude.
I'm thinking Burger King, and he went that way.
But I love to grill. I will grill rain, sleet, snow, whatever. I'm out on my grill.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Bill.
how you doing?
Bill, look who I got.
haircut. I love that haircut.
She followed you home and you kept her.
No, I followed home and I followed her home and she kept me.
That's normally the way
How
it
you
goes.
doing? How you doing, Mrs. Kent?
Hi,
Yeah.
Mrs. Kent.
Good to meet you. God bless.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I hear Kent's coming to Houston without you this next time.
Yeah, I'm off work for 3
Don't,
months, so I won't be able
don't.
to have enough time for that and our vacation. So
Well, don't worry about him. He'll be with me.
You'll take care of him, right?
No, we were talking the Goodson
take care of
story earlier.
my voice has been changed a little bit, so it's a little. I sound like an old lady now. It's so shaky.
Oh,
Well, you don't look any a bit old.
not at all. You
You
guys
are
look
gorgeous. That haircut is to die for. I love that
Two-
haircut.
Thank
two
you.
spring chickens. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. He's young. Yeah. Don't even think that.
You know, for an old girl, she's pretty good.
There you go.
For an old, did he just say for an old girl?
Yes, he
I
did.
can't.
I've met her. I've met her. She got the patience of Job.
Yeah, she has the patience of Job. You're right. So,
Well, let me tell you though, see, God gave us eyes to remember how our wives and husbands looked when we first met them.
Yeah.
And that's how we will forever, ever, ever see them.
Yeah, I wish you would think that.
What?
Well, I don't look like that no more.
you're just as beautiful as the day I met you, baby.
I told you they are
Aw.
just as beautiful as the day you met because God gave
Yep.
us eyes.
Right there.
Yeah, but I mean, have they?
Hold on.
My husband still looks good.
I got to break out a bottle now. She's making.
Look at those barrels.
Still look good though.
All right. Grumpus, you remember Sweet Heat, right?
I remember Sweet Heat.
I didn't see. Oh, yeah, she's good looking. Now.
Remember Sweet Heat, right?
Yeah, I remember Sweet Heat.
Okay. Now Uncle Steve made me these bottles
Yeah.
and labels.
Oh, sucking that.
Oh yeah.
That looks like Sweet Heat to me.
Sucking that. Look at you. Go ahead. Got the clothes down and everything, girl. Go
Beautiful.
I just want the bottle.
So much.
That's my baby right here, boys and ladies.
Oh Lord.
Yay.
She's still beautiful. So.
You're going to be famous.
Cheers.
Oh, when you got those bottles with the girl with the thong
Cheers,
on them. I better send Steve some pictures of me and I need to be on something.
So the way it worked is Grumpus, I put it in order with Uncle Steve.
Yeah.
And I said I needed some Pig Shake and some Lucky Shake. Well, this is the Lucky Shake bottles I got.
double barrel exhaust.
So
people probably shaking it to see if she shake. Wait a minute.
Now that's not Uncle Steve, is it?
That is a double.
I don't think he wears green. But so what happened is my wife here got a hold of Uncle Steve and says, "Damn, if you're gonna send him something with thong on it." My wife said, "You better send him something with me on it."
Oh, go ahead.
Hey.
Go ahead.
So, yeah. These are the same.
Boobs are the same. Waist
That's kind of.
The butt's the same. Wait, let me look at this.
So that's kind of a back pedal label.
Yeah, they got the same butt on them too.
The tan and everything.
Boy, aren't you glad you come out to the garage?
Grumpus knows where I'm at. So, now this is these will be special edition bottles this year, Grumpus.
Yeah, 'cause I think you only got what, 8?
8 of them. 8 of them. And I got one sticker right up here on my cabinet. If you look behind me, you can see one of the regular labels on the cabinet, or on the cabinets behind me.
Well, that bottle of Sweet Heat I got probably last 20 years.
Well, I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Sweet Heat.
I'll tell you what, that stuff is so hot, it'll make you sit in the creek to keep from setting the woods on fire.
Oh God!
I gotta tell you what, Colin. When I get done processing, I will send you one of these bottles.
That'd be awesome. Awesome, Kent. I've heard so many people talking about it. About Sweet Heat. Yeah.
Just send me your address. I'll send you one.
I will indeed.
Oh, that is so
I
sweet
will
of you.
indeed, brother. I will.
Aw.
Yeah.
That is so sweet of you.
Oh, don't ask about those. Hold on, I'm about ready to get in trouble.
Thought your deal sucks.
I bought that and beef sticks for me and Chad at Shields because we had to go someplace to wash his hands after.
Shields.
It's probably a big GoDaddy domain.
I'm getting in trouble here, boys.
I sent that to him.
I hear nothing.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
No, I stopped at Shield Sporting Goods and got some PS seasonings, some casings. I got a bottle of water, or no, I got iced tea. My son got a pop, and some smoke sticks for. Hey, we spent less than $35. Hey, I made it out of Shield Sporting Goods, where they sell Traegers and a hell of a lot of smokers for less than $40. So if she wants to yell at me, she can yell at me. I don't care.
So that was a stellar day.
She should be proud of you.
She just said better than Sam's Club. No, 3 briskets in there would have cost me $150.
Yeah.
$200.
Oh my goodness. You did good. So if that's all you spent and that's your favorite store, you did good.
See you guys.
She's going to bed, gang.
Nice to meet you too.
He's right there.
Oh, wow.
Grumpus, well, none of you know is that 6 weeks ago she had C5, C6, C6, C7 neck fusion.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. She's been off work for 7 weeks.
She mending up pretty good?
Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. I mean, she doesn't realize, she does not realize how major of a surgery she went through.
Now she knows once that's done, she won't get no taller, right?
You move your throat and everything over the side. They put a cut here and they go in and screw with your spine. And she's like, I should be feeling better. I said, you just had major cervical fusion. And she's like, I'm like, chill out. You know?
She knows once that happens, she won't get any taller, right?
She's a wire. Yeah,
She
wire.
she hasn't grown in 32 years. She ain't gonna grow now.
That's just an order of fries and cheese, girl.
Well, I'm glad she's on the mend.
Yeah.
She looked good.
Amen. Amen, brother.
2 weeks, well, not quite, but almost 2 weeks ago, she finally got cleared to drive.
Cool.
She went for 6 weeks not being able to drive. So, because limited rotation and narcotics and everything. And now it's just, if it's bad enough, that she needs a pain pill, she can't drive when she takes a pain pill. But it'll be another 5 weeks before she can go back to work. But
is she enjoying the time off, or is she going stir crazy?
No, she is going nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, let's put it this way. It was so bad. She goes, can we go to Walmart just to look around?
Yeah.
Just to look around?
Get out of the house.
I knew once we were gonna go there. I wasn't going home without spending $300. But she just, she was cooped up,
Yeah.
and I don't blame her a bit. I had elbow and wrist surgery this year in May.
Mm-hmm.
But I could still drive. I could still do whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
She couldn't. And the only way she could go anywhere is if, she's like, can we go somewhere? And I'm like, yeah. Because I know she had to get out of the house, But, yeah, now she sounds like her mom because of the surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why she's a little raspy. Okay.
Yeah, she's a little raspy.
I didn't put the two together.
Well, if she talks normal, it's not very noticeable. But if she tries projecting, then it comes out, Then she sounds like her mother. And don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong.
She might be
Colin?
watching.
Colin, you shut your whore mouth up there, because I'm going to tell you one thing. Most people say my mother-in-law drives me to drink. Okay? Now here's the deal. My mother-in-law buys the beer.
Man, I gotta get me one of them.
Okay?
Proper order. Proper order.
I have, and I've said this for the last 17 years. I've been married to this woman. I have the best mother-in-law ever.
I knew there was one out there.
I go to her place second Sunday every month. The whole family gets together. You know what I do with my mother-in-law? I kick that bitch, and I use the term bitch affectionately. I kick her out of the kitchen. Because whatever protein she already has in the oven is already cooking.
Yeah.
So I get over there. We normally eat about 12:30. I get over there about 11, 10:30, somewhere like that. First thing I do is whip my Insta-Read out of my pocket, and Mom, what are you cooking? Blah, blah, blah. I temp it. And then I go to town making the mashed potatoes, everything else. I kick my mother-in-law out of the kitchen.
Yeah, and Kent, you know what? Speaking of mother-in-laws, my mother-in-law was the best. She was the best.
Did she buy your beer, Colin?
She didn't buy my beer.
Okay,
but,
then she is not the best. I still have the best mother-in-law because she buys the beer.
Brother, she loved a glass of wine with me, right? And she used to cook, with her hands. And while she was cooking, she was from Bolivia, and she used to try and teach, my ex-wife, how to cook and do this, but no, but she, for some reason, she loved me, and because even though she couldn't speak so much English, a little bit, but
wow, really rude comment right there.
Our sense of humor used to just bounce off one another, even though, we were different dialects, this, that, and the other, but there was just a combo there that used to just bounce off one another. Yeah, and but no, she was a great cook. I always said her hands were blessed by God, by just the
I'll be
basic.
back 1 second. Sorry.
Okay. All right, Carla. Just by the basics of cooking. And wow. What a great woman. What a great woman. Yeah. Sorry I got deep there, but
The only one who can probably relate to old school cooking on this panel is probably Grumpus. Because the only reason I say that is he's been a grandpa. He's been a grandpa longer than me.
Don't rub it in.
God damn it! I put that as politely as I could.
Before them grandkids, this was all brown.
Hey,
you look like a spring chicken. Let me tell you.
There's a reason I keep mine so short, so you can't see the chrome highlights.
It's all in colors.
I can't grow one.
Well, I can grow this. I can't grow the rest of it because I actually have scar lines in my cheeks. When I was really young, I was probably about 8, 9 years old. I was on a mini bike, and my folks had built a new house that the lawn was just seeded. So the old little round fence posts they put up that they wrap twine around.
Yeah.
So nobody would step on the fresh seeded grass. I drove through that with a mini bike and had caught it right in my mouth. And at one time, I had a scar.
Looked like the Joker.
Yeah, I had I had a smile from ear to ear from twine burn, rope burn, from ear to ear. And my mom, if it's just right, my mom can still see it to this day.
I'll be darned.
Which would be great if I could grow a beard underneath it. That'd be great because then, I'd have a definite shave line from that twine burn. That rope.
Yeah.
But I can't grow a beard to save my ass.
Well, mine don't grow very fast. It takes most of the summer.
Well,
if I want a beard for Christmas, I got to start in August.
Outside of here, not so good.
I don't know when I can start. I'll never.
Alan, you should probably start December 1st for next year's No Shave November, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I've never seen Colin with any scruff, any shadow, anything.
He's pretty tidy.
Yeah, he is. And you know why that is?
He's still trolling.
That's the way his women like it.
He's still trolling. We don't care anymore.
I haven't had a woman in 5 years. Lads, I haven't had a woman in 5 years.
I'm pretty sure Colin's a man whore. He just won't tell us.
No. Deadly serious, guys. 5 years. I've been celibate for 5 years. Yeah, man. It's crazy.
Is that by choice or by demand?
No, not by choice, that's for sure, but there's no takers.
You must be shopping at the wrong place.
You know what, Grumpus? I think we need to get that young man down to the Houston Livestock Rodeo. What do you think?
I think we could fix that problem.
I'm pretty sure we could. If not, he's going to die trying.
And it'll be cheap, too.
Yeah. No, it's been a long time. Yeah. And I ain't dated anybody for 5 years. Wow. Not the same.
I got a feeling there's a cowgirl or two we could hook him up with down there, Grumpus. What do you think?
Video settings.
We sent him home with a senorita.
Yeah.
Where can I put?
God, can you imagine that dialect if she lived with Colin for about 2 years? You'd have somebody speaking Spanish with a European accent.
Yep, I'd watch that show.
That'd probably fuck a lot of people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, virtual. Ooh, I want to delete that.
Crazy, guys. Crazy.
Let's see this ad.
I really think we need to get Colin down to Houston, though. That'd be a riot.
Right.
You know what, Grumpus, I'm telling you, with his accent, he would have chicks climbing all over him.
Hey, Colin, you got 2 wingmen right here.
Hey, I'm going to go private soon.
Okay.
Is it something I said?
No, because it's late.
Jeez, Carla. Sorry.
What?
Private eye.
You know what?
Why? Put it on OnlyFans. We're just trying to get Colin a date. Come on.
Yeah. Trying to help her
Hi,
brother
Aunt
out.
Jay.
Oh.
Hi, how are you?
Tell you what,
Great. How are you, dear?
I'm good.
Good.
Did I miss anything? I'm sorry. I'm making a baked potato. I'm really hungry.
With a date in Houston in February.
Oh, nice.
And you know
Very
what
nice.
what happens in Houston stays in Houston.
Oh, that's what
That's
I
like
hear.
the Vegas of the South. Hey, Grumpus, by the way, Chef Johnny said he's going to be back there.
Is he coming back to the rodeo?
Yep. I talked to him, and he said him and Miss Libby are coming.
That's
Johnny,
great.
good lad, Johnny.
And here's a little enticer for Colin. There's a guy from Ohio that says he's going to be at the Houston Livestock Rodeo show this year.
Is he really coming down?
Joey?
No.
The other one.
What?
Joe Everett?
Oh,
The other Joey. Lep.
Oh.
There you go.
Lep says he said it. What's the night? Saturday night. He said Thursday night. He said he's coming down this year.
Colin, we could create quite the posse there.
Yeah.
Well, damn, no.
Careful how you pronounce that, Bill.
I'd love to come down there with you guys.
I know, me too.
Yeah, I tell you
Well,
what.
come on down. It's a big state. We got plenty of room.
The Houston Livestock.
This is stolen is dead.
It's the biggest. Well, when we were down there last year, Grumpus, how many teams were down there? I forget.
I don't remember what he said.
400 teams.
You're supposed to remember, Grumpus.
400 teams.
It was around 400 to 500. I can't remember
Damn.
for sure.
But here's the deal.
No, I don't like
It's invitation only.
One big, huge party.
So,
Well, imagine 400 parties going on at the same time.
yeah, in 80 by 120 tents, if not bigger. Team wise, it's the second biggest in Texas. The biggest one is the San Antonio Livestock Rodeo Cook-Off. But as far as team wise, I believe the Royal Open is the only one bigger than those two in the
Yeah, I
state.
think that's the biggest draw right there.
Because that one was 500 and something this year. They're all three huge cook-offs. You know, and Bill from Chicken Fried Barbecue, he's not even a head cook at one of them. Because Houston and San Antonio are, well, they're pretty much all invitational only. You know, the only way you get into Houston Livestock Rodeo is to be invited. Because it's such a legacy. You got teams that have been cooking there for, 20, 30 years. There's a waiting list to even try to get in there. But, I don't know.
Does anybody here follow CJ, Mama and Papa's Joe's Cooking?
Well, yeah, we've met him
Just
there.
me and you? Just me and you?
Just me and you, I think.
Yeah, nobody on the top row knows who that is. Anyway, he's a friend of ours, and he took reserve grand champion.
Yep. And here's the deal. He got to cook the Houston Livestock Rodeo. There's, what is there? There's San Antonio, Houston, American Royal, and Memphis in May. Those four reciprocate. So their grand champion from the year before is invited to the other three. And that's how,
okay. I didn't know how that worked.
yeah. And that's why CJ, Mama and Papa Joe, was on Champions Row with Brad Leininger and then the two international teams. when we were down there at Grumpus. And we actually got in there to say hi to Clarence Joseph, CJ. And then he ended up at Uncle Steve's Shake.
Yeah, that's where I met him.
Yeah. No, I actually have video, Grumpus, from when we went. We just happened to be there to say hi to CJ. And they have this security guard. She's probably a 24-year-old gal. And I said, can you do me a favor? Go tell CJ I'm here. And CJ is like, yeah, you can let him in, but tell him he's got to tip you. So I gave the gal $20 to get in there. And 8 of us walk in. And, met CJ while he was in. It was actually Tom Fuente's trailer, smoking onions, his RV, with CJ's big Jambo sitting out front. And then CJ, reserves the whole damn Houston Livestock Rodeo. And the only way he got in there is the previous year he won San Antonio Livestock Rodeo.
Oh, okay.
So, he can't just pull up in there and cook like a normal competition. But, the only thing I loved meeting CJ and I loved meeting Tom.
Oh, sweet.
But there's only one part missing. I would have met to have met Alicia, CJ's wife.
Yeah.
She's a little fire plug, man. So.
Well, what'd you think of Johnny Mag's new pit?
Grumpus, I had pictures from Ryan Newland while it was being built.
Oh, so you'd already seen it.
Ryan sent me everything. He sent me the colors. He sent me the whole. I did not see the finished product until the videos and stuff.
Yeah.
But Ryan did send me updates on the way. I think Ryan was testing me. And the funny thing is, the week before he got the pit, we were still out at the campground. And I was on a live with Johnny Mags. And, I was giving him crap about it. My wife says, yeah, imagine if it's Vikings colors. I looked. I said, Johnny, I'll be right back. And I turned to the side and I walked about 5 feet over and I told my wife, I said, you need to shut up. She's like, what do you mean? I said, the pit is purple. She goes, well, I didn't know. I said, I know you didn't know, but shut up about it. Because Claudia had told Ryan Newland that Mary, which is John's mom, her favorite color was purple. And that is what do they call that again? Plum crazy purple from the Dodge Chargers back in the day.
Yeah.
That is the color of the pit. And the only reason my wife made the comment about the Vikings colors is I'm a Packers fan. And she goes, what if it's purple? I'm like, oh, shut up. I was like, God, did I screw up and tell her, Which
Yeah,
I didn't
think it was
because I didn't tell anybody.
I think it was the Russ at Smoky Ribs called it the purple brisket eater.
Purple brisket eater.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to go private. So, Doof, if you want to hop up,
Private eye.
Yeah.
They're watching you.
Hold of me on Instagram. I'll send you the link. But I'm about to go private. Thanks for everybody hopping on the panel. Thanks for everybody in the comments. Thank you for being here. Love you guys.
El Doof. El Doof.
I told El Doof to message me on Instagram so I can give him the link if he wants to hop up.
I am muted. I have been muted this whole time. I
thought you were just being shy.
Oh my gosh.
Or mine.
I have him on Instagram. I'll just send him the link.
Okay.
That's
do
one
that.
less thing you have to do. Okay.
Go ahead and do that.
Cody, you gonna jump up?
Does Cody want me to send him the link or no?
Cody-o,
the
bold Fenian man.
I'll sing you your song, Colin, in private. That way it won't go out all over the place.
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
All right.
Angie,
Betty.
you know I love